Hello again. We're back. We're back again. And yeah, I still haven't gotten my next character caught up yet. She's up to episode 4 of season 2, so she's getting there, but she's not quite caught up yet. So we're on Little Miss Spellbreaker here again. I really gotta get caught up so I can play some other characters, because I was saying I really want to at least be able to play a Sylvari a few times when we get to Heart of Thorns story. But we are getting closer and closer to Heart of Thorns story, honestly, because we're on season 2, episode 6 now. And I think there's only 8 episodes in season 2. Of course, I recall some really spicy parts in season 2. So I'm guessing we have those to look forward to still. like, I'm thinking of the cave instance. If you know, you know. But anyway, so yeah, we're on season 2, episode 6. The last night we had to do Hidden Arcana, which was another instance that I always dreaded every time I had to do season 2. But we got through it. It was rough, but we got through it. I did have some help, so that was nice. But speaking of help, if anybody wants to come along tonight, if you don't have season 2 and you want to actually experience it and want to come along with me, that's cool. I could always use some help. I mean, you won't get the rewards if you don't have it unlocked, but you can at least see what's happening. But if you just want to come along, just hang out, that's cool too, because, yeah, I will never turn down help, because we are getting, like I said, there's going to be some spicy bits coming up. I can think of a couple. The cave one, the one with Kaith and Fallon, mainly because of the mechanics in both of those. I'm keeping the spoilers vague, because I know some people haven't seen these yet. But yeah, those are the ones I can think of offhand. I think tonight we might even get to the maze one, which can also get a little rough at times. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've done season 2, but I remember there were some parts that were a little bit difficult. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, but yeah, we're up to season 2, episode 6, and I am still trying to get my other characters caught up so I can play some other characters on stream. But I want to do story in order, and right now this one's the farthest ahead because I wanted to get her out of the way first, since I really am not fond of Spellbreaker. But anyway, I guess we should just get into it, right? I guess we should just get into it. See what's in store for us tonight. As I said, if anybody wants to come along and help, feel free, because I will not turn down any help for some of these spicy bits we got coming up. So anyway, I think we just started episode 6 last night. Just started, like, the first instance, which was just, I think, talking anyway. So the next thing we got to do is tracking the aspect masters. Follow the trail of missing. I think we're getting really close to the cave instance that I'm thinking of, honestly. It's been a while since I've done it, but it seems like we're getting really close to that now. Anyway, follow the trail of the missing aspect masters. The aspect masters were last seen heading out of the southwest gate from Camp Resolve. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to Heart of Thorns, guys. We're getting really close. Alright, I guess we'll just do it then. Just get started. And again, she's not wearing outfits tonight. She's in her armor, but I did dye it because I change my dye every day, which is another reason why I love the freaking new templates so much. Let's not get started on that. Anyway, I think I've only heard like one person say they actually like the new system. One out of what, 70,000 players? One person likes it. Go ANET, what a success. Alright, anyway. I haven't even touched dailies yet either. I looked at them, but that's about it. 3 events, 10 enemies, 1 under enhancement effect, 10 enemies in the heart of Maguma, which we're almost at, and 25 enemies. So we should probably get that one and this one. Maybe this one, depending on how far we get, or if Silver Wastes counts as heart of Maguma. It might. 3 events, maybe, if we just happen to walk into them while we're getting to story, maybe. But yeah, I tend to accidentally do story or dailies when I'm doing story. But anyway, actually, I don't need to go on that. I need to. I'm going to Silver Wastes, right? I guess we'll go to Guild Hall. I think that's probably the closest. Yeah, I usually end up going to Lion's Arch to get anywhere. But yeah, Guild Hall is probably actually the closest to Silver Wastes. Alright, here we go. So that's where we're trying to get to. And right now we only have this waypoint. So after I spend the first 3 hours of stream harvesting, we should get the story. I know myself. What can I say? But again, if anybody wants to come along, please let me know. I'm more than happy to have people help in this part of the game because it gets rough at times. Why is there a star here? Oh, I guess we're just following trails. Alright. I was gonna say, there's not a story here. Oh look, it's an event. I guess I could help with that since it's a daily, but let's go get this cactus first. My throat's already starting and I've been on for less than 10 minutes. Okay. Actually, there's a tree back here. Yes, events, I know. Events and stuff and things. I did say I'd spend 3 hours harvesting, didn't I? Alright. Well, for a second there was a star there. Oh, there it is. Supplies. I have to examine this, and this thing's gonna attack me. Thanks, game. I like being attacked while I'm trying to do story. These supply bags are empty and covered in sand. That was worth getting attacked over. Scorch marks. Okay. Oh, somebody's dying. Scorch marks across the ground indicate a fight has taken place here. The trail of aspect nesters leads on. I guess they got better. The person who was dying. Huh, let's go into this place. It looks fun. Yeah, I love getting to places right as they're getting attacked. My health is killing me here. Leave me alone, tendrils. Yes, I skipped some stuff to harvest. I'm very upset about it. Terragriff. Huh, it's been a while since I've seen those. A piece of clothing was snagged by these branches. It looks to be zephyrite made. The trail continues. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting to the cave part. The cave part that I always die during. You know what, sir? I really don't want to deal with you right now. I really don't. But you're gonna make me, aren't you? Alright.
Adrenaline rising. Shake it off. Almost ready.
Almost dead, too. Even though you have more health than all my other characters, but you still are always dying. I love Spellbreaker.
Might makes me right.
Jeez. His health is barely moving.
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, there is one other person here now.
Shake it off.
I'm like whipping out the SAB glider in the middle of a fight. Where are you going, fool? You attacked me, sir. So much for balance stance, right?
Shake it off.
Balance stance. So dependable, it works like every 5 years. But anyways. Okay. But yeah, if we're getting to the cave instance that I'm thinking of, I have never, ever, ever, ever gotten through that instance without dying. Never. I love it. I love it so much. Kinds of weird noises if you have headset on. Speaking of, let me actually turn down my music. I normally don't do that because the game just seems weird without music in it. But my last 2 streams, when I put them on YouTube, I got copyrighted when I was not playing any music at all except the music that's in the game. So I'm a little bit pissed off that they're now monetizing the background music in the game, at least in some parts, which means you have to turn off the music in order to avoid being copyrighted on YouTube. It's very infuriating, honestly. I mean, I wasn't really getting much from YouTube monetization anyway, but the point is, you shouldn't get copyrighted just for playing the music that's in a game. It's not like I was like playing Pandora in the background or anything like that. I was just playing the music that's in the game because it's part of the game. But I got copyrights on both of my last two videos. So I don't know who was effing around on the soundtrack, but now you get copyrighted just for having the game music on. And it's pissing me off. And it was like only it's weird too because there's only a little 2 minute section that was cited in the copyright thing. I mean, I didn't get a strike and I was still allowed to post it, but that's just ridiculous. You should not get copyrighted just for having the sound on in your game. Because, like I said, I'm not like playing bands in the background like my favorite songs and stuff. Nothing like that. I'm just playing the damn game. So that's really really annoying. So if you're listening, whoever's out there that is copywriting the background music in this game, knock that shit off. It's kind of infuriating. I just want to play the game as it was meant to be. I'm not doing any weirdness with trying to take credit for your silly music or whatever. So anyway, sorry, I just had to rant about that because it's stupid.
Might
I
makes
deliberately
me right.
don't play music during the game, like music from Pandora and stuff like that, because I don't want to get copyrighted. But apparently now they're copywriting just the stuff that's in the game, which is super, super annoying. And it's not even the whole thing. It's like just these little 2 minute sections. So I can't even like pinpoint what it is that's getting copyrighted because I went to that section of my video that it said copyrighted material was in, and I couldn't even hear the music because it's already pretty damn low. And I'm like, what the hell? But anyway, I know I said the rant was over, but it's just silly. It's silly and stupid. But anyway, but you saw it. I turned the background music completely off, even though I didn't want to do that. But I turned it completely off, so I better not hear crap about it this time. Not one word. Anyway, anyways. Plus, I like having the music playing at the beginning when I have the starting soon screen on. Somebody's dying again. Because it's weird to just have, like, no noise at all during the starting soon screen. Okay, well, whoever was dying got up. Alright, fine. Oh, is this the poisonous air? I think it is. I vaguely remember those wonderful days hanging out in Silver Wastes. Oy. Isn't that a clue too? It's not telling me to go there though. But fine. But yeah, the background music is off. It's gonna sound all weird now without background music, but oh well. Such is life. Thanks, whoever effed up and decided to screw over everybody that tries to stream the game. Thank you. Love you. Alright, anyway. Mysterious marking. This symbol looks like it was made by a Zephyrite. They must have gone through the passage ahead. Now, actually, I don't think we got to the cave part yet. Maybe. Oh, no. I think we are. Because I know there's another cave where we have to do a bunch of crap to get in. But I don't think this is it. So I think this is the bad part, where I'm probably going to die a whole lot. So last call for anybody that wants to come along and watch me die a lot, because if this is the part that I'm thinking of, I'm going to like be dying constantly. Because I died doing this on classes that I actually like playing. I don't like playing Spellbreaker, so I'm going to die a whole lot. But anyway, let's go, I guess. I don't know if it's quite this part, but I know there's a cave where I just die constantly.
The Aspect Masters passed through here recently. We're close.
I'm not sure if it's this part or not. But I know it's in a cave.
A quick word.
What? Do you think your Zephyrite friends will tell us where the Master of Peace is taking Glint's egg? Let me do the talking. I've given them a reason, trust me. Venture further into the cavern. It might not be this part that I'm thinking of, but I know there's a part in a cave where I just die over and over and over and over. Are you seeing a pattern? And those are in classes I actually like. This is not a class I like. No, I know what this part is. It's also a little rough, but it's not
Did
the one
you
I
hear
was
that?
thinking of.
Better check that out.
Don't let them get close to you.
Okay.
Were these things just sent to tangle us up here as long as possible?
But yeah, this isn't the part I was thinking of, although this part can get a little questionable.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
But yeah, there's a part coming up in a cave that's just hell on earth. Hell on earth. Don't think this is it, but this one is a little special as well. What are you even aiming at, weirdo? What are you even aiming at?
Quickly.
So it goes.
Hey, I love being stunned, dazed, whatever the hell that was. What the hell? How am I missing something? I don't remember this part
That'll do.
constantly dazed before. And again, like I said, every other time I've done this, it's been years, but it's also because I'm in classes I like better. But yeah, balance stance. Yep, stability. So stable. I'm not getting yanked across the room or anything.
Shake it off.
Such stability. It would be lovely if balance stance actually did anything. Look at this. Her health is ridiculous. She's got more health than all my other characters, and she's still
These
nearly
things just
dead
won't quit.
all the time.
Focus on the Thrasher.
Well, we could have done that like an hour ago. Now I'm trapped in this weird bubble thing again. I don't remember there being weird bubbles, but then again, like I said, I've done this years ago, and it was on different classes, and I am almost dead again. Oh my god. There's a mysterious stranger up there.
Quickly.
Balance stance, guys.
Shake it off.
Balance stance. Works so well.
Might makes me right. Almost there.
Oh my god. Seriously, balance stance is a joke. I have not had stability for 1 second of this fight. Are you guys gonna res me or do I have to waste my bot? Freaking NPCs. Freaking NPCs. Now my bot's on cooldown. Love that.
Need some healing
Yeah,
here.
I know.
Shake it off.
Poor you. You only have 27k
Might
health.
makes
And
me
you're always
right.
almost dead. Oh, jeez. Yep. So balanced. So stable. Oh my god. Why is balance stance so
Hold them
trash?
out here. You go on ahead.
What? We'll hold them out here. You going ahead. Okay. Do I have to, though? Considering Miss 27k health can't keep from getting down for more than 3 seconds. I love Spellbreaker. What are you talking about? I love Spellbreaker.
Quickly.
I did say season 2 was spicy. That's why almost all my characters were actually stuck in season 2 before I decided to go back and have them do season 1 now that it's replayable. But once they're all done with season 1, we'll be back on season 2 mostly.
Quickly.
It's attacking from above!
Yes. Gaining adrenaline.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
Shake it off.
I forget what the trick is in this one. I know there's some
Stay out of its way and
annoying
focus
trick.
on its allies!
Focus on its allies? Okay. You mean the 8 million mobs? We're supposed to focus on those? Oh, okay.
Shake it off.
This thing's health is not even barely moved. I honestly thought about just going and doing dailies before starting
It's
story,
attacking from above.
because I had a feeling there wasn't going to be anybody on that wanted to like come along, so I'd just be like suffering on my horrible, horrible spellbreaker here.
Almost there. Shake it off.
Also, I heard that Spear apparently got nerfed, and Spear's like the only warrior weapon that I like.
It's charging. Get clear.
Oh, just charge that direction, so I guess cool. Look at this thing's health. It's like barely moved. Hello, sir. What was that? How did I get downed after I was no longer even being attacked? Well, at least this NPC is rezzing me.
Shake it off.
This random, nameless NPC. Instead of the ones that are actually supposed to be in my crew here. They're all screwing around in the tunnel with tendrils or something.
Now's your moment to get in close.
Yeah, well, what if I don't want to? Look at my health, dude. You want me to get close to this thing? I have 27k health and I'm almost dead. That's how great Spellbreaker is, everybody.
Ha! Shake it off. Quickly.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm starting with Spellbreaker. I really do not like Spellbreaker. So I wanted to get this one out of the way. And I'm keeping myself motivated by saying, if I can get through it on this character, then I'll be able to play a character I like better. That's my self-motivation technique.
Get clear.
Start with the ones you hate, so you always have something to look forward to. That's how I motivate myself to keep going. And oh my god, seriously. 27k health, you say? Oh, jeez. I don't know why I keep putting balance stance on. It never, ever, 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 ever works. Ever.
Shake it off.
Kind of hard to see where the AoE is when I'm up against a freaking wall.
The pain.
I guess the answer is the AoE is everywhere. That's always the answer in GW2. The AoE, where is it? Everywhere. That's where it is. Did I mention how much I love Spellbreaker? I think I might have, right? Are they all dead? Nobody's rezzing me this time. No, I guess there's somebody. Couldn't even see them.
Quickly. Shake it off.
Oh my god! I was up for like, what, 2 seconds?
Need support.
And to think, I thought this wasn't the worst instance. But then again, I've never done this instance on a Spellbreaker before. Guess it's the worst instance now. Of course, they only get worse after this. And stop telling me I don't have the enemy targeted. There's only one enemy. Who the hell do you think I'm targeting, game?
Shake it off.
Here it comes!
Oh, there it goes. It's over there. Of course, I still ended up getting down when nothing was even near me before, so who the hell knows?
Watch out!
Yeah, I could use this F2 skill, but it just seems to me like her F2 skill doesn't do a damn thing. Except slow her down. That's all I've noticed it doing.
Shake it off.
It makes her stop and not be fighting while she does her little weird animation thing. So I don't know, maybe the F2 skill has some
Adrenaline
purpose,
rising.
but I've never noticed one. I know there's probably some Spellbreaker aficionados out there saying, you just don't play it right. Well, I'm sorry, but if it's this hard to figure out how you're supposed to play this class, then it's a shit class. That's all I have to say, man. Okay. But yeah, this F2 skill, I've never noticed it doing anything except making her slow down to do her animation. That's all I've noticed it ever doing.
Shake it off. Almost there.
It's taken to the air!
See, that's another reason why I wanted to get my other characters caught up, so I wouldn't be spending the entire stream complaining about how much I hate Spellbreaker. Because I really hate Spellbreaker. I really do. Interesting that these tendrils are only showing up when this thing's up in the air. And I'm telling her to dodge, and she's just like, nope, don't feel like it. I'd rather get down for the 19th time.
Shake it off.
Jeez. That was
It's
super
over.
fun.
Are you all right?
What's my deaths up to now? 9,000? 48. Close enough. What the hell's that? Oh, crap. Stupid crap that nobody cares about. That's what that is. Okay. Check on the Aspect Masters. Yep, I love
The sun
Spellbreaker.
shines on you
Love it
no
so much.
more. May you be at peace, free of the sufferings of this world. May Glint find you in the
I already
darkness.
lost somebody. They were sick
and
of my
lead
trash
you into
talking
her
Spellbreaker, I
perfect
guess.
light. Until we meet again. I'm no good to our master like this. Please, see it through for me.
No. We've suffered enough losses. I'm taking you to the Pact camp.
Please don't. Our master needs you.
Hopefully, we can trust our friend here to see to the Master's safety.
At least the rescue protocol thing seems to kind of work. I only have a minute left on cooldown. Yeah, I got the rescue protocol sensory array on my bot. Better work. I spent like 88 gold upgrading all the bots, or making all the sensory arrays and tier 2 cores. But anyway, the masterpiece left his mark where the path first split, but we took a wrong turn soon after. I'm sorry to ask this of you, my friend, but will you find and help our master? Can you tell me, is the masterpiece still carrying the egg? It's not my place to speak of such things. If you can reach our master, he may be able to answer your questions. Please, if you're willing, I can show you how to find and help him. Ah, the maze. The maze is coming up. Yay. I want to help, but please share what you know.
This is the mark of the Master of Peace. Follow it, and you'll find him.
Uh-huh.
May Glint light your way forward. Now I must get my friend here to safety.
Confer with Kaith and Rox. Did all the tendrils magically disappear
What do
now?
you know about these Zephyrite?
They claim to be heirs of the Brotherhood of the Dragon. You know, keepers of Glint's legacy.
Am I going the wrong way? Thought this was the only way to go. Maybe not. Guess it is the other way. Where the hell does this go then? It goes to bloody nowhere, it seems. I mean, if I had my mount, I might be able to figure out if there's anything up there. But seriously, what is that the point of this? But hey, I got a daily done. Go me. Alright. But that was super fun. That was super fun and exciting. I guess she only got 25k health now. I guess she had some vitality buff when I saw her with 27k or something. I don't know. Something like that. Thanks for all your help, guys. Did you have fun with the tendrils while I got down 948 times? Okay, good. If only we'd noticed those marks on our own, we might have caught up to the Master of Peace by now. All that matters is that we have a trail to follow. We'll find him. I have no doubt we will. Ready to go as soon as you are. Okay. So what's the plan? We're going to split up again, because that's always the best thing to do, and we seem to do that in every single instance. Let's split up and look for the Masterpiece's Trail of Symbols. Makes sense to me. Can you tell the others I set out ahead? Bram, Casimir, and Marjorie? Yeah. What about Canuck? He's the only one I care about. Anyway, yes, I don't think we have any time to lose. No problem. We'll catch up with you soon, boss. Thanks, Rox. Alright. Return to tracking the Aspect Masters. Tracking the Aspect Masters
A
completed.
fitting reward.
Okay. Into the labyrinth. Look, it's the maze. I was right. It's the maze. Yay. That's fun. At least my bot's off cooldown, right? Because I'm probably going to need it a lot. Alrighty. Into the labyrinth we go. So let's combine this character's inability to stay alive with my inability to navigate. What could possibly go wrong? Let's take those two things and go into a maze. Everything will be great. Anyhow, these should be easier to get to now with mounts, because I seem to remember that it was a pain in the butt to try to get to the entrance of this maze before. Oh, am I supposed to actually go through this silly tunnel? I think I am. Thank goodness they're not closed, because half the time when you're trying to do story, the tunnels are closed. Not annoying at all. But normally I can just fly over. But not when this first came out, I couldn't. Oh, here we are. Time for the maze. Like I said, if anybody'd like to help, speak up. Because this character has an impossible time actually staying alive. Alright. Okay, for some reason the star's out there, I think. Even though we're going in here. But fine. Where is this silly star at? Oh, it's down. Okay, I guess I was supposed to go in there. Ah, jeez. Tree, get out of my way. Guess we're going down. Alright. If nobody wants to come along, I guess I get to go start my death fest. Nice load screen art, though. Meet with Case.
Your friends and I tracked the Master of
Case
Peace in
just
here.
standing in the middle of this
These
nonsense
vines
and not
erupted
taking any
and
damage.
Separated us. Some were dragged off, and I lost them in the chaos. You should know there's an especially large predator here with us too.
Well, does it seem to matter? You're just standing in the middle of a bunch of AoE and not taking a dang bit of damage. Oh, jeez, there it is. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to avoid that thing, right? And find all the little buddies.
Adrenaline's
May that be
rising.
your choice.
I'm
over
almost
here.
there.
See if you can get around to me.
Yeah, good luck to me, babe. Are you seeing this nonsense?
Quickly.
It's not want to go into Juggernaut, but I accidentally hit the button.
Mists await you.
What are you on about, Kate? Oh, this is the thing we're supposed to avoid. And apparently, we just ran right into it.
Need to rest.
Well, you can't rest because this thing that you're supposed to avoid is now on your ass. Guess Kate's gonna fight it. Alright, good luck. Apparently you're immortal in here, so have fun with that. See, it just completely ignores her as soon as I come back. It's like programmed to be like, I don't care about any
Shake it
NPCs,
off.
I'm just gonna attack the player. And I'm probably getting completely out of order now. And yes, the NPCs that you're with
We have to get Casimir.
actually have little commander tags in here, which is an interesting mechanic. Well, I'm trying to get out of here, but you're making me stop to talk to you when I got stuff getting thrown at me. You don't know where Casimir is? What about the others? My heart is pounding. All these vines. It's going to be okay. Breathe. We'll find everyone. Okay, I'm okay. If I can just concentrate, I can sense life force. It's not strong or reliable, but maybe I can get us to Casimir and the others before it's too late. Work that necro magic. We'll do this together. I have 5 necks. I don't have that power, babe.
Play it.
Okay, anyway. So we have to find the others. Kaith is still screwing around with this silly lurcher thing that we're supposed to be avoiding, hun. But apparently that's where Marjorie wants to go. And look, as soon as I come over here, it just completely ignores Kaith and comes after me. It's ridiculous. And there's a million dead ends in here as well. Can we just kill this thing? It's already at half health. Can we just kill it? I know we're supposed to avoid it. It's supposedly legendary, but it's like almost dead. But I think that if you kill it, it just respawns later. I think that's how it works. Alright, so these little red pings are apparently Marjorie sensing the others. Like I said, I've done this, but it's been a long time, so I'm just vaguely recalling what you're supposed to do in here.
See you on the other side.
That was an
Yes!
Ozzy song.
Gaining adrenaline.
Why is Marjorie quoting Ozzy Osbourne songs? Alright, anyway. I mean, she's an act. I guess it kind of makes sense. Would you get away from me, sir? You're very rude. See, look, he's back. This little jerk is back. Yeah, you kill him and he just reappears. Leave me alone. And he, like, totally ignores everyone but me.
Thank the blessed six. A friendly face.
Well, hon,
Come to my light.
I can't even see your damn light, woman. Anyway.
Jory? Jory, is that you? I'm here.
Gonna make me stop and talk to you while I have jungle tendrils spitting at me. Love that. Thank you. You're alive. I'm so worried. I almost didn't see you. It's so dark in here. I can conjure a light source for us. My mesmers can't do that either, babe. What are you people on? Maybe that will help. Good, let's keep moving. Jeez, this thing's right there, isn't it? Oh, no, that's a different thing. There's so many things. Dead end, yay. Guys, what are you doing? Why are we screwing around with these things? Aren't we supposed to go find other people?
Now you suffer.
Love having goo all over the ground that puts torment on you. That's the best.
See you on the other side.
And everything's a dead end. Oh jeez, there's the lurcher again. Can we not be over here now? Where am I going? I don't know. Like I said, my navigational ability is top tier.
Adrenaline rising.
See, it's not that he's even that difficult, because you saw we killed him, but it doesn't matter, because it just freaking respawns, even when you kill it.
Quickly.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Another dead end. I know, I'm sure there's people that study this and know exactly where you're supposed to go. Take this turn here and take that turn here and go this way and then you gotta go here. That ain't me, man. That ain't me. I've done this before, but I didn't have, like, a photographic memory of the maze or anything like that. Oh, jeez, there's the lurcher again. He's almost dead again, but that just means he's gonna respawn again. Alright, now there's a ping over here, but just because it's over here doesn't mean this is actually the direction you need to go to get to it. That would make sense. We can't have that. See, another dead end. I could have swore I was already over here. Yeah, I think I was just literally here, like 5 seconds ago. Is that the dead version of him or the real version of him? Or should I say the respawned version? I don't even see the ping anymore. I guess it's there now. See, now it looks like you can go this way, but you can't, because there's a freaking wall. Which means I have to just go back to where I already was like 5 times. Ugh. This place is fun. Okay, I already went. See, he's right there. But I don't see any logical way to get there. Guess I have to go clean down around here. It's so hard to actually figure it out too, because you can't really stop and look and plan your path, because if you stop, you get attacked by a million things. And we're about to run straight into this fool again. Alright, so they're both over this way. But this path leads to the center, which I think we can't get to yet. So we have to take another path. I mean, the episode is called Tangled Paths. I guess it's apt.
Adrenaline rising.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Okay. So this way, maybe? Yeah, there's somebody.
Adrenaline rising.
Rocks.
Who's there? Boss, is that you? You see Bram? You'd think he'd be as noisy as a buck in a bramble patch, big as he is.
He's not that big. Literally, he's actually one of the shortest Norns in the game. Anyway, I got some work to do. Bram's still lost. Well, it's Bram. Do we really care? I mean, what? I haven't seen him since the vines snatched us. Don't worry, we'll find him if only we could get through these vines. I've noticed some patterns in the vines, places where they're weaker than others. If we come across a spot like that, I think I can tear them down. Good to know. Alright, stick close. Let's go and find Bram.
That'll do. For now.
Is this a POI that I'm going to need when I map this place? It might be. Alright, fine. Guess we have to go find Bram now. Can I get this POI though? No. Alright, I don't even see his little ping. Okay, there it is. Finally. So it looks like we gotta go maybe up this way? I don't know, it could be another dead end. Where are we getting spit at from? Other dudes getting closer to us?
You've made a poor choice.
Are you really fighting that thing again? Weirdos. Stop it. Yeah, it's like he's over here, but it doesn't look like there's any way through on this side. So how do I gotta get there? Do I gotta go all the way down through here, past these dudes, down around that way? I think I do. Ugh. Good times. Good times. So I think we gotta go right past the little respawning freak over here. I guess you're gonna ignore her and come after me. Yep, you're so predictable, sir.
Adrenaline
If
rising.
that's how you want to play it.
Now those orange wrenches, I think are the places that rocks can cut through.
You've made a poor choice.
Jeez, these things. Cripple and torment. Love that. I also love being up against the wall so I can't really see anything.
Stand back. I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side there, so stay alert.
Yes, this character's actually in the Vigil, but she's got a Whispers title because I bought all the titles and I RNG which one to wear each night. So she's now Lightbringer even though she's the Vigil. Actually, most of my characters are in Whispers,
That's enough violence for now.
but I figure her last name's
Adrenaline
Tarth.
rising.
She should be in the Vigil. It's kind of logical. If you know the reference, you know why that's logical. Alright, anyway. Stop being crippled. It's rude. Alright, now where is Bram's little pingy thingy? I don't think it's that way. Maybe it is.
You've made a poor
Quickly.
choice.
But look, all the NPCs
See ya.
spent 300 golden commander tags for this instance. Isn't that nice? Alright, anyway. Can we get to him from here? Probably not. That would make too much sense. I was going to look at map, but getting spit out again. So I think we can go up here and then have rocks cut through up there. I'm sure there's only going to be...
You'll regret
guys.
this.
I'll stay put until you do.
Yeah, thanks for all your help, buddy. You just stay over there. My food has worn off for the 70th time. Oh my god. I hate the whole transformy foods. Especially when I'm on my necromancers, because when you transform, it kills all your minions. But yeah, I think we gotta go up here to this part and have what's her butt cut through. Yes, rocks, and this thing's right behind me, or right next to me now. You know, he's gonna ignore everybody else and just come after me.
Shake it off.
Is that thing making that weird noise? I apparently got another daily, guys. Told ya. Most of the time I get them without even trying. Rocks, do some things.
Stand back. I've got what we need to cut through. No telling what's on the other side, though, so stay alert.
Okay. Yay, the crew's all here now.
Glad you're here. Now we can really do some damage.
I haven't been ambushed that bad since Scarlet knocked me on my rump. You haven't found a masterpiece? We need to keep moving. You ready? Sure, but we need to keep a watchful eye. There's a mortar. Yeah, now we've been killed it 5 times. There's a mortar here as mean as I've ever seen. If it catches up to us, I'll hold it off. Don't fight, just run. Get through this together. You fight, I'll search. Well, we already killed it 12 times, man. So, you know, it's fine. We have to go through the middle path. I know that. Just how's the best way to get to it? We gotta go all the way down and around and over and up here. That's convenient. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing then. Okay. Let's have another look at the map before we get attacked. So we gotta get to here to get to there, I believe. So we gotta go down, round up that way. What is spitting at us? I don't even see any tendrils. I mean, I don't think we can get in this way. I think we gotta go down that corridor thing. Yeah, that's just a dead end. It seems to me like when I did this before, there's a lot more mobs in here than there is this time. Not that I'm complaining, but it just seems like there's a lot more. Because I've actually been able to look at the map a couple times. Usually you couldn't ever look at the map because you're always getting attacked. So I think we gotta go up this way. But hey, if all you NPCs have 300 gold to waste on commander tags, why don't you give me some? I need some new outfits and mount skins. Hey look, I got a POI, go me.
I'll be all right.
The bug
Soon.
swarms. Forgot about those wonderful things.
Might makes nothing complete.
Shake it off.
It Get off me, bug swarms. Don't want you.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Almost
This thing's
ready.
also taken forever to kill.
I need a moment.
No, you don't have them. Trying to avoid these stupid little bug swarms because they do a lot of damage. Well, that wasn't avoiding them.
Shake it off.
Out of range, thanks. That's convenient. Jeez. I'm almost dead and I've got a bug swarm on me. I could try to melee this dude. Sometimes when something is not taking any damage from spear slash piercing damage, I could switch to axe and they could take more from slashing damage, but the problem with melee is that so many of these mobs
Quickly.
are impossible to melee because of all the damn AoE.
Shake it off. Need some healing here.
Well, there we go. It's 25k health and her inability to stay on her feet in 5 seconds.
Quickly.
Now my bot's on cooldown again. Because I never know if the NPCs are actually going to res me or not. Because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just like, no, we don't feel like it. Just stay there and die and waste your bot or go to a checkpoint. We could help, but we
Might
don't want
makes
to.
me right.
Oh my god. If only this character had really high health. Oh wait.
That's enough violence for now.
Quickly. Kneel beside me. I have...
Well, that's a
I'm
fancy little
dying.
shiny object right next
You're
to
our
you.
only hope now. Listen closely. I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
Spoilers, man. Cutscene time.
No time to explain. Kaith, wait.
The
What do you
day
think you're
everybody
doing?
decided they hated Kaith. I mean, I was never that fond of her in the first place. But yeah, Kaith just stole the damn egg. How sweet. Alright, confer with your allies. Master of Peace is dead. Oh no, and Kaith is gone. So is the egg. I swore I saw Kaith run off with the egg. Okay, we'll find her. She's Sylvari. So what are you trying to say? Nothing. Why would she take off with it? She wouldn't be the first Sylvari we've known who... I don't know, she can be difficult to read. That's what I mean. How well do you know her? I know she's risked her life on many occasions for me and for Tyria. We don't have time for this. We need to figure out how we're going to find her. Now, I just want to point out here, because of this conversation, a couple weeks ago on stream, I was doing dailies, and one of the dailies was doing events in Heart of Meguma or something like that, and I know there was new people in my chat at the time, and we got to an event where all the NPCs were like threatening Sylvari and stuff like that. Remember, this is in Heart of Meguma, and I know there was new people in my chat that don't know anything about the Heart of Thorns story, and I was like, just ignore the fact that there's Sylvari being threatened by friendly NPCs right now. Don't worry about that right now. Okay. But anyway, that just reminded me of that, because it's like, we're starting to see the game begin to veer in that direction because of what Marjorie just said there. Probably the reason why Marjorie's not in my top tier of NPCs because I have a lot of Solari, and she made a comment there. I mean, understandable in the context, but still, I'm just like, that was kind of. But yeah, what Marjorie just said there about trying to explain why Kate decided to do something a little questionable. I was like, well, she's a Solari, and that's just the beginning of the leanings that you're gonna see as we go into the Heart of Thorns story about people kind of giving Sylvari some questionable looks. But anyway, we will get to that when we get to it. Like I said, I have a lot of Sylvari that I play. They're probably one of my 2 favorite races. I only play 3 races. I play Human, Sylvari, and Norn. But I can never decide who I like better, Human or Sylvari. But anyway, we don't have time for this. We need to figure out how we're going to find her. Rox, Jory, come with me. Kaz, Bram, take care of the Master of Peace. We can do that, and then we'll meet you somewhere later. Where? In the Grove. Whether we find her or not, that's our next stop.
The Pale Tree? She's been in and out of consciousness ever since the Shadow of the Dragon attacked the summit.
Who knows Kaith better? Without consulting the Pale Tree, we can only guess at Kaith's motives.
I'll send word to the Grove and find out her condition.
We should return the Master of Peace to his people.
I'll prepare him for travel.
Look at that. As soon as I started dissecting... Ooh, nice. But as soon as I started dissecting story, I lost 2 people. They're like, what, you care about story? How dare you? I just want to see you fight things. But yeah, I've said it many, many times. I could not care less about combat. I could not care less about combat. And that's true in every game I've ever played. I don't care about combat at all. All I care about is story. So that's why I like to dissect story and talk about it, because story is what I care about, and that's why I'm doing this crazy nonsense with trying to get all my characters caught up on story. But hey, we have finished Season 2, Episode 6. So we only got 2 more episodes before Heart of Thorns. Only 2 more. Only 2 more, man. But I got a Black Lion Key. That's one of the most precious items in the entire game, man. And I got it for free. Well, not free. I had to, do that ridiculous instance. But I didn't have to pay for it. I never pay for Black Lion Keys. Never. The way I get all my Black Lion Keys is by completing maps. But I got a Black Lion Key. Forgot that there's a couple of story instances that give you Black Lion Keys. And this is one of them. Alright, so we have finished Season 2, Episode 6. So now, let me make a note that we're now on Season 2, Episode 7, because I have to keep track of what I'm trying to get my next character caught up to so I can stream on somebody besides my Spellbreaker. At least for a couple instances. So, let's go get a Black Lion chest and see if we get any streamer luck. Ha ha ha. And then we will start Season 2, Episode 7. Which is Point of No Return? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Oh, Seeds of Truth. Point of No Return is Episode 8. To find where Kaith may be now, the Pell Tree suggests returning to where she's been. Retracting your friend's steps across the years will take you down a strange and dark path. Now, if you've watched my other streams, you know that I've consistently referred to Season 2, an instance called Meeting the Asura that explains why I absolutely loathe, hate, and despise Vorp and want to rip him limb from limb. Well, we're getting close to that episode. But actually that part of that episode, of this episode. But the other problem is that episode where it explains why I hate Vorp so much is also an episode that is impossible for me to play because it changes your entire bar. Gives you all kinds of ridiculous powers that I can't stand and can't get to work the way they're intended to work. I just hate them. You'll know it when we get there. Anyway, there's stuff to harvest apparently above me. I do want to go get a Black Lion chest, but we get stuff to harvest, and that's important, you know. Where is this stuff? Oh yeah, I have mail too. Guess I should look at that. from Minder Aina. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Aina, I think, or Aina. I know that AIFE is like Ifa or something. I don't know. It's some strange name that I can't pronounce correctly. Anyway, regarding your request, we have heard your request to speak with the Peltree. She has moments of clarity, but they're unpredictable and interspersed with long periods of unconsciousness. Please come at your convenience, but you'll have to wait until she awakens. And I think Aina or Aina or something. I don't know. Leave me alone. I just want ore. It's apparently both.
Eat pain.
Excuse me, sir.
Not the
I'm
leg.
trying to figure out where the ore is, and you're knocking me out of there. That's just incredibly rude and uncalled for.
Healing here.
Jeez, I'm almost dead, and it's just stupid little trash
Might
mobs.
makes me right.
Oh, it's an event. That explains why it's hell on earth. That's what events are, hell on earth. I hate events. Did you notice that? Probably shouldn't use my bot, because I really don't want to be waking up here. Could you not? They already knocked me out of the air. I don't want to fly towards the event, man. Events. Yeah, every time you get a million mobs annoying you, look at the map. You're stuck in an event, guys. That's when a million mobs suddenly decide to annoy you. Alright. So much for that stuff that I wanted to harvest. That's just too much nonsense over there. Because I want to go get my Black Lion chest. Don't want to play around with your stupid, silly event. Anyway. But I will harvest this stuff that's outside of the event. Retake Red Rock Bastion. No thanks. They can keep it. I know, I'm such a hero, aren't I? I've also mentioned before that I always play chaotic neutral in D&D themed games. None of this lawful good nonsense. Anyway, lawful good is for paladins. Okay, anyway. I know. Different game, different system, etc., and blah, and so on and so forth. We will get to story, but we have to go back to the Grove anyway, so I guess that's where we'll get our Black Lion chest after I'm done dealing with trash mobs that are all in the way of stuff I want to harvest. Seriously, what are you even doing here, pig? Are you lost? Alright, so we're supposed to go to the Grove. So I guess the quickest way to get there is probably to go through here. Anyway. But yeah, we got through episode 6 already. And it didn't take very long. It only took a little less than an hour. Although that cave instance was a bit... yeah. Okay. I mean, I occasionally got down during that instance on other characters, but not nearly as impossible a time as I had on this character. Alright, since we're here, and I'm gonna get a Black Lion chest, I might as well empty out my inventory before we move on. Hopefully it won't take too long. Okay.
I like it.
Don't have that much stuff in here. I was telling somebody today that I just trashed this stuff because I've got 750 in the bank and I get like 1,000 a day. Freaking bloodstone dust. Go away. Oh. Yes, I really want more germ pieces. Thank you. I know they're for something or other that I never cared much about. Look, I just got more of them. I just trashed a pal and just got more of those damn things. The bloodstone dust. You get like 1,000 of them a day. It's ridiculous. Go away. Salvage time. Supposedly there's some vendor that wants luck for the Lunar New Year stuff. I don't really care that much, honestly. I barely ever do the festival stuff. The only festival stuff that I sometimes do is Halloween stuff. Alright, so let's sell our junk. I don't know why I'm saving this crap. I'm never gonna use any of this. I'll get rid of it when I need inventory space, I guess. Alright. So let's sell our unidentified dyes. I think they are selling for about 3 silver each still. Approximately. Alright. Throw this and this in the bank. Go get our Black Lion chest. And I'm sure it'll be filled with wonderful things. Not a complete waste of time at all. Oh, come on. Black Lion chests have like a 1 in 7 zillion chance of giving you something good. You guys know that. Alright. Let me see. I've got magic find buffs on. I've got this thing. And that thing. And that thing. But anyway. Besides, I've got 9 whole silver to get out of here. Alright. Come on, streamer luck. Let me see that 4th slot, guys. Let me see that 4th slot. Ha ha ha. I know, I'm a dreamer, ain't I? Here we go.
I like it.
Nope, just crap. Just crap, as usual. As always, just crap. Lucky envelope. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's worth 150. That's worth almost 1 gold, so yay,
Oh, what
I
brings
guess.
you here?
Made a little bit of money. That is a rare dye. Does it actually sell for anything? Not really. That's not like I need the parchment or whatever it is that you get from that if you salvage it. Alright, so let's sell some more junk, throw the statuette in the bank, and then we'll move on with our lives. Now that's the guild bank. Let's try to go to the actual bank. How many statuettes do I have now? 10. I think what, wardrobe unlocks are like 15 or something like that? Something like that. My goodness, there's a lot of people always here. It always just makes the frame rate tank. Alright, so the newly awakened. So we get a little bit of Canuck backstory, it seems. We're going to. In the instance that explains why I hate Vorp so much. We're going to get a little more, but Canuck backstory. And we'll see when he had the good Sylvari hair. Before they ruined it. I mean, what? Did I just sell that? I think I did, right? Okay, but yeah. Canuck had my favorite Mel Sylvari hairstyle in the meeting the Asura instance. But then they made him get a stupid crappy hairstyle, and I'm still upset about it. It's been 12 years or so, and I'm still upset about it. Okay. Alright, so we're going to the Grove. That's what we're doing, right? What do you talk about? I don't get distracted, not at all. But I had to get my Black Lion chest. Like I said, there was a 1 in a zillion chance of getting something good. Anyways. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. It's like I'm so torn about that because I love getting the Canuck backstory, but I also hate the fact that that's basically it's a vehicle quest. That's what I'll say about it. It's a vehicle quest, more or less. Anything that changes all your skills, I hate it. I hate anything that changes all these skills. I hate it. It just infuriates me when anything I have to do in this game changes my skills. I'm just like, no, stop. Alright, anyway. But we're gonna get some really juicy story here coming up, though. In an instance like that, we're gonna get some really juicy story, not just about Canuck, but the setup for Heart of Thorns. It's coming. It's coming quick, guys.
These nightmares come from the Nightmare Court or not. They could be a
All right.
secret
Willing to go.
darkness in my
Meet
heart.
with Marjorie. All right. I suppose I can do that.
The most active then.
All right.
Mordremoth has already claimed too many victims. Do you think the pale tree will recover?
Our mother is resilient, but the Mordrim tore at her in ways we don't fully understand. We know it affected her mind. She fades in and out of awareness, but she said she was able to protect the dream from the assault.
But at what cost to herself?
Weren't you just being really racist against Sylvari a second ago, Marjorie? Now you care? Okay. Hey there, I spoke with one of these Sylvari, and he said the Peltree could wake up at any time. I'm glad you made it. When you did, they promised to let us know if she wakes. Where's Kaz? She stayed in Camp Resolve to help prepare for the launch. Rox and Bram, too. Timmy said she was going back to school, but you never know with that child. Good, we'll make this visit as quick as we can. Are you excited to tell the Peltree what you know about the egg? I am. She can perhaps help us find Kaith. Let's hope so. I can tell you want to find her as quickly as possible. Something on your mind, Jory? You've been quiet. I guess I just don't understand why this egg is so important. How is an egg going to help us take down Mordremoth? The pact is about ready to leave without us. I know killing Mordremoth means a lot to you. It killed my sister. I have to ask you to trust me. Mordremoth has won battle in a greater war. And you're certain this egg will help us win the war? Okay, boss, I'm with you. I need your support, Jory, your friendship. Thank you.
Someone's coming. Good news, hopefully. Friend, she's aware now, but we can never predict for how long. Follow me, please.
Tell us how to pronounce your name, please. Okay. See the Peltree's avatar. Okay.
Mother, I've brought the Pact Commander who asked to see you.
Good. I was hoping to see you soon. The vision.
All right. Have you made any progress with it? I believe so. I found the egg, but what a relief. You may have just saved Tyria. The struggle is far from over, but if you had failed to find and protect the egg, it would have been over before it began. So Kaith has the egg in her custody. We're trying to find her. Kaith has the egg. Why? You're the one who must care for it, not Kaith. That's why I gave you the vision. I know, but for some reason I don't understand. She ran off with it. Oh, well, you must find her. I can help, but my powers in this regard are limited. What can we do? Maybe if you knew more about her past. I can give you memory seeds and make you do a horrible vehicle quest that's going to annoy the hell out of you because it changes all your powers. Sorry. They will allow you to search her memories for places that are significant to her. Thank you. Aina, if that's how you pronounce your name, please give Nocturna 4 memory seeds. They will reveal a slice of Kaith's history to you. Among those memories, you'll perhaps find something that will guide you to her. How do I use them? I'll let Aina explain it to you. I am so tired. She has all the knowledge you need. Aina, if you please. Thank you very much.
Use the first seed, here in the grove. It's where Kaith's roots are. Ask me if you have any other questions about them.
My question is there any way I can do this damn quest without having all my skills changed? No? Well, shit. Okay, anyway. Use the memory seed. Okay, we gotta watch for this bar. This bar up here. This. Somewhere around here. There we go. Time to F up all my skills. Thank you, game. I love that. We're now Kaith, everybody.
Oh, please, Traherne. Don't tell me you're up here contemplating the words of a long-dead centaur.
I know what you think of Ventari's tablet, but I find wisdom in it.
Do you even consider other views? Filling the heads of this new crop with only one side doesn't seem responsible.
Ventari's tenets will help them make something of themselves, my dear. All sentient beings feel that urge.
Exactly. To make something of themselves, not to live up to someone else's ideal of what they should be.
So this
Kate,
episode's
can we
called
talk for a
Seeds of
moment?
Truth. Oh, yay, it's Fallon. Sure, Fallon, we'll talk.
After the gathering today, we must corner Wynne and get her to tell us what she was talking to Mother about.
You're obsessing again. You know how we Nightblooms are about our secrets.
This is important, Kate. She knows something that could hold sway over all Sylvari. That's not trivial.
You don't know that's true. You overheard a portion of a conversation out of context, no less.
I know. Come on, we're going to be late for the gathering.
Seems like this should have music, but I turned off my music earlier because of stupid copyright BS happening in the game all of a sudden. Alright, follow Fallon to the Firstborn meeting. Nick, it's Sylvari everywhere. Oh my. Yeah, there's Kiara. I saw her. Did you guys see her? I saw her.
The others are meeting. What do you suppose they're going to talk
Kiara
about?
slash
I
Scarlet.
imagine they're as surprised as we are that we awoke. Do you suppose they want us gone?
This is all
Don't be ridiculous.
when all the
I
second-born
tried again to
were
talk
born.
to Kiara.
Seriously, why don't you just leave her be? She doesn't want company.
Over 2 years. That's how long the others were here all alone. Just the 12.
It explains why they're so intimate with one another. I wish I'd been one of them.
Scarlet.
The elders follow without thinking. This tablet, it's a farce.
He's also
They cling
important.
to it because it tells them how to behave. But we have our own minds. We do not swallow whole the old philosophies. We are better than that.
Okay, so all these newborn are the second-born Sylvari, who are
Can you meet tomorrow
Born
night to discuss the
12
tablet?
years after the firstborn.
Midnight.
I'll be there. It'll be good to speak with others of a similar mind.
Okay, so Kadern, their names, man. He just asked Fallon to meet him somewhere, and he's sitting there talking about how he doesn't like Ventari's teachings and stuff. And this is Kiara slash Scarlet tinkering with something over here. But Kadern, whatever his damn name is, he's also the dude that actually founded the Nightmare Court, in case you didn't know that. And that was him telling Fallon, who is known to be a member of the Nightmare Court if you've done Sylvari Personal Story, he was just telling her to meet him somewhere. So this, what you're seeing now is the second-born Sylvari, when they first got into the world, and important members of the second-born are the guy, actually he might not be a second-born, he might be a first-born, but I think he's a second-born though. He's the one that founded the Nightmare Court, and another second-born is Kiara slash Scarlet, and another second-born, who is mysteriously not here, is actually Canuck. And he started out with a bit of a villain arc, but he was basically doing bad things for good reasons. And that was in the precursor to Season 1, the South Sun installment of the game. That's when we first meet Canuck, and he was, he released a bunch of Karka
Thank you all for coming.
onto South Sun
We're
Island
here to
try to
discuss
save
our newly
people from being
awakened and
exploited.
how we can best assist them.
You say assist, but you mean mold. You want to make them all into your version of good little Sylvari.
No. As firstborn,
He's the
it
firstborn.
is our responsibility to care for and guide these secondborn.
The newly awakened, let's not call them secondborn, could benefit from our knowledge of Ventari's tenets.
Oh, please.
I'd love to be an ant at their feet, to hear what they're saying.
There they go again, probably talking about us.
Why aren't
So
we
many of them
involved
sound like
in their
Canuck.
discussions?
But he's not here. But I think that was Cadern. No, that was actually just one of the generically named ones. But anyway. Okay, so, seems to be a bit of a schism. Schism in Silvari Land. Alright, discuss the situation with your fellow firstborn. This is a waste of time. These newly awakened don't need to be coddled. We didn't need anyone holding our hands or indoctrinating us with unexamined philosophies. But they're not us. Maybe Wynn is right. Maybe we should, if we do anything, we should encourage them to think for themselves, depend on themselves. Besides, Wynn can't be trusted. She keeps secrets from us. This is Fallon, of course. That is true. She does seem to be hiding something. If Wynn knows something of import, she'll tell us. But let's not change the subject, please. We're discussing a secondborn. Are we officially calling them secondborn, then? That's a terrible name for them, Traherne, and thus we make official chasm between them and us. We are all just Silvari. We did awaken first, though.
Don't look at me that way, Wynn. You know I'm right. Whatever your secret is, I'll dig it out of you.
I have no secret. You know everything I know.
Don't lie to me. I heard you whispering to Mother. I heard you say there was something that could give unspeakable power over all Silvari. What were you talking about?
I have to go. I'm traveling to a Centaur refuge in the Silver Wastes to research Ventari.
Why did you
We'll
tell
talk
Fallon that of
later,
all people?
Fallon.
Really? Why did you tell Fallon that, of all people? Do you really want
Elders,
Fallon to know where you're
I
going to
bring
be?
grave news. Please, listen.
Oh, is this about, why Canuck is mysteriously missing and why I hate Vorp?
Take a deep breath, Sapling. What's your hurry?
Small, imp-like creatures.
What could
We
those
just
be?
wanted to explore beyond Mother's roots. They appeared out of nowhere.
Asura, I'd guess. Malamedes had an encounter with them not long ago. He was lucky to survive. Where did they go?
They took them northwest into the forest. I followed them a while, but then I felt I should come get help. They said something about returning to Metrica before I lost their trail.
Kaith, Fowlin, you two had the most experience in the wild. Would you scout ahead? The second-born are precious. We cannot allow them to be killed to assuage some ignorant race's curiosity.
At last, something we agree on, Traherne.
So you all followed on that?
I can't wait to teach these imps a lesson. You and me, together.
We'll rescue as many as we can. They treated Malamedes terribly. I hope they're not so harsh with this group.
They're going to remember the day they met the two of us.
So we all paying attention to what's going on here? The Asura have captured and imprisoned a bunch of second-born Silvari. And you know what Asura do. Experiment, experiment, experiment. But anyway. You know, in lieu of this past chapter from Canuck's life, I'm amazed that he does not have a full-on hate for Asura. You don't hear him say much about Asura at all, but honestly, it's shocking that he doesn't hate the Asura. Literally, it would be perfectly logical if he did. But anyway, Delacroix, what do you have to say? What happened? What did you see? I was Kaith, more than 20 years ago. Fallon and Traherne were there. The leader of the Nightmare Court? It must have been fascinating to... Why did she say that? I was talking about Traherne, not Cadern. What? That dude with the C name. He's the one that founded the Nightmare Court. But anyway, it must have been fascinating to hear how they interacted back then. I'm jealous. But did you learn anything that will help find Kaith? It was like watching young deer play, and they mentioned Metrica. Metrica province? That area is populated with Asura. Why are they going there? They were tracking some imps that had kidnapped a group of secondborn. Including my man. Imps. All right, Rox is expecting me for a sword practice. I'd better let her know I won't be there. Oh, you're learning how to be a reaper, eh? It won't take long. I'll meet you there. Good plan. Be careful. I mean, technically rangers can use greatsword, but do rangers usually use greatsword? I never use greatsword on my ranger. But anyway, the newly awakened completed. All right, so there's some really, 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 really good story stuff in this episode. in the coming episodes. I just hate the mechanics of having to play as Kaith, and then the cave thing that I was talking about earlier, I kind of hate as well. But it's like the story is so good. It's just so good. But the mechanics just make it really, really annoying. But anyway, meet Marjorie and Metrica. So we're about to find out more about Canuck's past.
Just not during the day.
But I'm gonna have to play as freaking Kaith, and I hate it. Alright, anyway. So, meet Marjorie and Metrica.
We're strong in the dark, and
it's like next door to Caledon, isn't it?
Both of the cycle of night.
Yeah, there it is.
I know, but I'm afraid all will get to see our sleeping Hylic. Oh.
But yeah, the story in Season 2 is so damn good. And in Heart of Thorns, the story is really good. Just the mechanics are horrible. Like the combat mechanics in Season 2 and Heart of Thorns are just terrible. But the story is really, really good. All right, let's move on with this. I'm gonna die a lot because I can't play as Kaith. Her powers are all weird and screwy and messed up, and I don't like them. Can't control her at all. She bounces around the room like she's on 15 different drugs. I can't stand playing as Kaith. I can't stand it. All right, but anyway, we gotta harvest some stuff anyway. While I think about how much I'm going to love playing as Kaith. But like I said, the story is really good. Would you get away from me, sir? I have stuff to harvest. Don't you know that?
Now you suffer.
Thanks. I love being dazed. It's super fun. All right. Really, Etten? Why are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in Cassex or something?
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
All right. Oh, apparently you aren't dead yet. Oh well. I'm done with you. Get up this mountain. Come on, get in your sky scale, Mr. Etten. What, you don't have one? You mean you didn't do that grind to get like 8,000 currencies from 4 different maps? Poor thing. Anyway. I remember that. I'm sure everybody did that, remembers that. You guys gonna bug me? Can I get this tree in peace? Really wasn't trying to dodge there. Balance, stance, yeah. I'm sure that'll fix everything. What do you mean no line of sight, game? You always tell me that and you're always lying. Don't know. The tree was gone, but she was still chopping it down. Alright. I don't want to play as Kaith. I love the story, but God, I hate playing as her. I can't control her character at all. She just bounces all over the damn place and I can't get anything done. I hate it. Anyway, let's go play as Kaith. Good story, horrible mechanics. Meeting the Asura. I've been talking about this instance for a while now to explain why I hate Vorp so much. Well, we're about to find out. Okay.
This is the place? It's run by Inquest. We'll have to be careful. I'll watch your back while you're in the vision.
You still have memory seeds, right? I do, and I'm certain the target is here somewhere. Let's look around. Use your intuition to find memory seed stuff. Alright. There's baddies over here, though. I don't want to deal with them. At least I'm not Kaith yet. Really? If I had my mount, I could just avoid these guys.
Might makes me right. Quickly.
No. I don't even look at the achievements because I know I ain't gonna get them. Probably something about killing all of them or something. Alright. Really? Bug? Well, don't stand next to assholes and you won't get hit by AoE. Seems logical. Alright, so it's getting weaker, stronger, Weaker. Playing hot and cold, man. I forget where exactly it is. But it seemed to get stronger as we went this direction. And then it got weaker again. Leave me alone. I'm looking for stuff, okay? Like, we've got no bar now.
Might makes me right.
I'm almost out of the instance, too. Yeah. I gotta watch. Bouncing around like that.
Yes! Raining adrenaline.
Though this character bounces
Almost
around
ready.
a little bit. And it's not nearly as bad as what happens when you're playing as Kate. She literally like cartwheels across the screen at 900 miles an hour. Really easy to
That's
control,
how I
let me
do
tell
it.
you. I gotta get back here because if I dodge too far, I'll be out of the instance and we'll have to start over. Okay, can you guys come over here? Because my health does not come back. Okay, fine. Don't come over here then. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Okay, so where is this? It's like getting closer here, but I can't really get past this wall. I don't remember where it was. But yeah, it's like in that wall. In that wall. Guess maybe I have to go inside, which is annoying because there's a million mobs inside. At least in the open world there is. I don't see that many in here now though. Okay. Up here maybe? Maybe. Come on. I love this mechanic too. Okay, I think I got something, but all my stuff has worn off for the 90th time. Oh my god. I've been dreading
You're
this
right.
bit.
We need to go in
Look
stealthily
at
and
these
see if we can
ridiculous
take them by
skills.
surprise. There are too many of them to attack head on.
And apparently it's... Okay, there. I was like, I apparently hit shift instead of control. Let's get a laugh. Without being detected. Haha, it's stealth. Stealth, yeah, I'm really good at that. Without dying and sound every room's alarm. Yeah, I ain't getting those.
Hold up a second. Why are you so interested in Cadiern and his dissenters?
Cadiern, that's how you
It's
pronounce his
simple,
name.
really. From the moment we awakened, our mother has molded us into an idealized version of nobility. She doesn't see or care who we are, so long as we match her ideal of us.
I felt it too. The pressure to be perfect.
Yes, and the pain that comes with failing to live up to her expectations. Why can't she love us unconditionally? She claims to believe that all weeds and blossoms are equal, yet she tries to make us all into blossoms.
I love you, just as you are.
We belong together. Come on, my darling. Let's go rescue our sprouts.
Put your hand on my arm.
But if your way fails, we do it my way.
Stay close.
So let's combine stealth with changing all your skills and making you have skills that completely make it impossible to control your character at all. Sounds cool.
Ah! Some of those animals have gotten loose!
Some of those animals.
Crew, assist me!
And of course I'm dazed already. I actually heard somebody say they like playing as Kate, and I'm like, you like having no control whatsoever over your character? Okay, cool.
My role has ended.
You know, it's hard for me to
Wait,
really
there's a
like
guard
Asura
ahead.
at all.
Take it out from
after
behind.
this. But I don't play Asura anyway, so. Alright, so there's a guard ahead, take it out from behind. Well, yeah, but his...
I keep hearing things.
What is it? Hold on, how am I supposed to get up there? His, vision cone is, like, right there. I can't get through there. I love stealth. I love it so much. Okay, apparently that's not his vision cone.
From behind. It'll see you from the front.
Well, I was just in front of him. He didn't seem to see a damn
Huh?
thing.
What was that?
Great.
That was
Now
weird.
we can get that gate open.
But yeah, I
Lovely.
don't mind
That
stealth
imp
in
didn't see a
BG3.
thing because we took it down first. Now we
But-
can get in.
Most other games, I kind of hate it. Activate the panel to access the next room.
Please? What an odd smell.
So I guess the vision cones only count if you're not stealthed. I guess. Can I knock him out without anybody else
Got to
noticing?
be almost break time. I'm starving.
Crew, we've got a runner.
Oh well, I guess we're doing this then.
Assist me.
Back to not being able to control my character in any way, shape, or form. I love it. Just bounces all around. You can't do anything. It's horrible. I hate playing as Kate. I hate it so much. Look at this. Just doing cartwheels all over the damn place. It's not like I have time to sit there and memorize her powers and stuff, because you're always like having to deal with stuff. And plus, they disappear when you're not in combat. It's like, eh. I just hit buttons until things die. Ay, ay, ay. Lost somebody already. They're like, you can't stand playing as Keith, I'm out of here. Yeah, well. Most people that I
Those constructs look
of
like they could
hate
detect us if we
vehicle
get too
quests.
close.
They could detect us if we get too close. Okay, great. So these ones can see through stealth. Alright, got it.
Unexpected sound registered. Investigating.
No, you don't need to investigate. You can just stay over there.
Log. Query answered. Unexpected sound
It turned
was
off the
door
panel.
panel.
You should
activation.
reactivate it when that
Registering
thing is farther away.
unexpected
Oh my God.
noise.
I'm trying to move and she's just like, nope.
Log. Deactivating door. Alerting repair team of potential malfunction. Registering unexpected noise. Investigating. Log. Deactivating door. Log. Door activated. Shutting down for diagnostics.
Okay. Alright then. It's like I have such a love-hate relationship with this instance. Because I love, love, love the story and the fact that you get Canuck backstory. But everything else about it is just, ugh.
What do you suppose they're doing to them? Bad things. Let me see if I can figure out this console.
Wednesday 13 song.
There's...
Yeah.
No. Do you see?
It's also the theme from
Bodies
True Blood.
everywhere.
Different band though.
What's taking you so long?
Almost got it.
They're killing them. We have to go now.
Oh, thorns! I can't open it from here. There are 2 more panels that control this door.
I am going to kill every last one of these monsters.
For
We
once I
can't go
agree with
charging in.
Fallon.
Our best bet is to sneak in and take them by surprise.
I think that's Canuck right there.
To work.
Before he
Break's
cut off all his
over.
hair. But yeah, it's a bunch of dead Sylvari all over the floor. So the Asura didn't just imprison them. They experimented on them until they
Finally,
died.
the console's working. I swear, sneeze on that thing and it breaks.
But yeah, the Asura basically captured them, tortured them, experimented on them, killed them. Good times.
My tests on the leaf patterns around the central body produced fascinating results.
And I'm pretty sure that Canuck was the one in the dude with the ponytail in that one cage. Because that was back when he had the only good male
As far as I
Sylvari
can
hair.
tell, these
before they
creatures
ruined
have
it.
no reproductive organs.
Hey, don't have to worry about any baby Canucks if I continue to get to date him, right? Haha. I'm sure that'll really happen in this game. I'm amazed they even let us go on a
I've
date with them at all.
successfully gathered pollen from a few of the plant beasts.
Activate the final 2
Analyzing
switches
now.
to open the central chamber. Sorry, I'm listening to all the horrible things these scumbags did to the Sylvari, so I'm getting a little distracted.
My communication port isn't working again. Can someone please summon a tech repair unit for me?
Unexpected sound registered. Investigating.
Why do I have a bad feeling?
Log. Query answered. Unexpected sound was door panel activation. Deactivating per security protocol 988C.
Yeah, this is kind of annoying because you have to get them both open at the same time, but
Registering unexpected noise. Investigating.
little freaks keep turning it back on.
Log. Deactivating door. Alerting repair team of potent. Registering unexpected noise. Investigating.
Yeah, it's like as soon as you get one done.
Log. Deactivating door. Alerting
Oh my
repair
God.
team of potential malfunction.
Fallon, can you go get the other switch? Because by the time I get one done, they F up the other one.
Registering unexpected noise. Investigating. Log.
Takes so long to
Deactivating
flip the
door.
switch.
Alerting repair team. Log. Door activated. Shutting down for diagnostics.
Well, it says head to the central chamber, but okay, I guess it wasn't that chamber. Hard to tell with these weird Asura buildings. Okay.
Let our people go, or we will destroy this entire place.
What is this? Who let this creature out of
Vorp.
its cage? Someone's
Vorp,
fired!
guys.
You monster. You're dead.
Security!
Vorp.
Security!
That's Vorp, guys.
I'll take care of them. Go stealthily and neutralize their leader.
Well, apparently we don't neutralize him because he's the one that we have to supposedly deal with in season 1 to get the door open. Yeah, he's the one that lets you into Scarlet's Playhouse.
Oh, almost had me there. Good thing my defense shielding is active.
That's right, we gotta do some stupid crap
Yes,
to get his shield
one down. Wait, what?
No!
Canuck.
Cease your attacks!
Canuck!
I feel a strong energetic connection between us and those constructs.
Oh, you noticed. We've learned that your kind's life force does wonders for our golem's power levels.
This stops now. These monsters will pay a steep price for their cruelty. Focus on their leader.
Hello, crew? Some reinforcements would be appreciated.
Okay, crew. Your shields will protect you against the creature's attacks.
So they're using Canuck and the other Second Warden's
Now
life force to
find that
power their
creature while
golems.
I maintain the shield generators. It could be anywhere.
Who left that generator malfunctioning? I nearly lost my shield.
Okay. Telling me to do something with this, but I can't really do it. So it wouldn't let me click on it until now. Like as soon as I get to the one where he's at, he disappears.
No!
Jeez. This had me so stressed out. I'm like, wait a second, is Canuck gonna die? And I'm like, wait, no, he can't possibly die because he's actually, we know him in the future because this is the past. He keeps disappearing. I forget if these things get turned back on or what.
There she is. Get her.
I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I think 10 actually makes you go stealth again. And them screaming the whole time is just like, ugh. Again, after doing this This instance, I'm amazed that people still play Asura at all. I honestly wouldn't. I mean, I never played Asura anyway, but definitely would turn me off of ever playing them. Maybe the person who left is somebody that likes playing Asura. See, look at this. I'm trying to attack, and she just keeps jumping back and forth like a little idiot. I love Kaith. Playing as her is super fun. Neutralize Warp. Says, eliminate attackers to regain stealth. Oh, because you can't go stealth if they're looking at you or something. Jeez. She needs some stability too, man. He's like, remove Warp's shield and then knock him out. Well, didn't we already, like, sabotage all these things? Is this thing bugged out, or am I missing something? Because we already sabotaged all these things. He's in here with Canuck. Okay, I guess I can attack him? If Kaith would stop jumping around
I'm more
like an idiot.
resilient than I appear.
Canuck.
It'll take more than that to best me.
So persistent. Crew, hook the babbling one up to my golem. Immediately.
Don't you touch Canuck, you little jerk. Oh god, you see what they're doing to Canuck?
Surprisingly formidable, but this should re-establish my superiority.
Alert, all investigating panel action. Remove Warp's shield again, once more? Ugh. Seriously, dude? Oh, they are messing with the Canuck, and it's making me very upset. But yeah, I'm amazed that Canuck just doesn't full-on hate every Asura he sees after all this. It would be completely understandable if he did. Now, I could go stealth again, because I think 10 puts you in stealth. But I figure, as long as I can stay alive, I might as well keep attacking these scumbags. Her health is not... God, what are you doing to my Canuck?
All makes sense now.
Alright, time to go invisible again. Her heal is not healing much at all. That apparently de-invisibled her when she tried to heal. That's cute. There's a 14-second cooldown on it. It's ever so helpful. Okay, so back to this nonsense again. The whole time they're like, oh god, I keep forgetting that the heal de-invisibles her. And the whole time they're torturing Canuck. And if I want to heal, it de-invisibles me, and I gotta wait for like another hour. Oh my god, is that Canuck screaming like that? Oh my god. I seriously forgot how much I want to kill these jerks. Now you know why I kept saying I hate Vorp. Now you know why. He is literally torturing Canuck this entire time. How did I uninvisible? What the hell? Why did she go invisible? I didn't even hit heal. You can see why I love playing Kaith so much, don't you? Her powers are just beyond annoying. It keeps resetting my stealth thing too. Alright. Oh gods. Canuck screaming again. What? Why does she keep going uninvisible? Oh my god. So annoying. Why does she keep going uninvisible? When I don't even hit anything. Fine, I'm just gonna attack you, jerk. So she'd stop flipping around like a moron. God, I hate her powers so much.
Curse you creatures! Your victory will be short-lived, I assure you.
Yeah, well, you're still around. And you're not in jail like you should be, you scumbag. Actually, you should be worse than in jail. Alright. Anyway. Canuck, my dear. It's amazing that Canuck has not just tried to wipe out their entire race, honestly.
Pain.
Pain, humiliation, and eventually death. For us, and for them. Did you have to kill them?
Me? It was all in the interest of knowledge gained. You beings are an anomaly. It wasn't personal.
I am going to tear your ears off. You.
Anybody questioning
Don't
why I
let it
hate
get
Warp
away.
so much? I mean, me and Fallon are in full agreement about Dvorp, man. He's like scum to the 9,000th power. Does Canuck have anything to say, though, before I talk to her? Another one. So Canuck and like one other one are the only ones that survived. Nope, doesn't look like I can talk to him. Or her. Unfortunately, but yeah, this was Canuck's original hairstyle. They also made him like greener. They changed his skin tone and his hairstyle, but this is Canuck. Back on when he was first born. Not firstborn one word, firstborn 2 words. But yeah, this is when Canuck was first born. And he had a different skin tone completely, and he had the one good Mel Silvari hairstyle. But anyway, Mel Silvari hairstyle, I mean.
No. Where did it go? No. It got away.
Forget that monster. It's time to go home.
Let's not forget
We
Dvorp.
have
Let's
to get
kill
the
him.
injured back to safety.
Torture
I
him.
don't like
way he
being
tortured all them.
bested. I refuse to be anyone's fool. Not these horrible creatures, and certainly not Wynn's.
Stop obsessing. By now, Wynn is all the way out in the Silver Waste. And you're not a fool.
Wynn is guarding an important secret. No one person should control our fate.
My love, you really think she knows something she's not telling us?
I know she does. She said to Mother, they can never know. It could exert unspeakable power over all Silvari. I must know what that power is. Once the Sprouts are safe, you and I are going out to the Silver Wastes to confront her.
But yeah. Now we all know why I hate Dvorp so much. It's all in the interest of knowledge, nothing personal. Seriously, can we just murderify him over and over again? Anyway. So tell me everything. What happened? What did you see? I was Kaith again, this time assaulting the lab. Did you fight the inquest? It wasn't the inquest, it was Vorp. Vorp? The Asura who wanted Taimi for a student? Exactly. Now I understand why Taimi chose Zoja over him. That boggles the mind. You'll have to tell me all the details later. For now, did you get a clue as to where we should go next? I think we need to no word about the fact that Canuck was being tortured in there? Canuck, who was hanging out with us in an instance last night? Like, 3 instances so far in Season 2. Canuck was hanging out with us. No word about him, which is odd. I think it's an oversight, honestly. There should definitely have been something said about, now I know what Canuck went through, or something like, Canuck actually went through something, just some reference to it. Considering we've been hanging out with Canuck in this season, there should be something said about him here, honestly. Anyway, I think we need to head back to the Silver Wastes to find a centaur village and have more annoying trying to fight as Kaith. Return to meeting the Asura completed.
The spoils of battle.
Alright. Another one down. Another one down. Alright, let's move on, shall we? That guy is gonna get in my face, isn't he? Well, I'm gonna go over here and harvest this. Okay, no refuge, oh god. I remember the name of that instance. Usually if I remember the name of an instance, it's because it was annoying. Okay. Return to Camp Resolve. Sure, I guess. Alright, is there anything I need to sell or whatever in here? No, only one piece of junk. Alright, Camp Resolve. Man, with nobody talking or chatting or anything, it feels like I've been on for a lot more than 2 hours. I mean, this is like super important story stuff. Kind of sucks that like nobody's seeing it because it is like super, super important story stuff. But anyway. Alrighty. Where are we going? We're here somewhere. Looks like up there. Maybe. Yeah, it is up there. Stop telling me I don't have room to mount just because I'm standing next to something.
If Mordremoth could attack the mother tree in the grove, it can attack anywhere.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I saw the star. Is there something I can do for you, Commander? Yeah, you and your whole race can get the F off of Tyria. That's what you can do. Anyway. Do you know of any centaur settlements found out here in the Silver Wastes? It's said that a tribe was once encountered by a firstborn Sylvari in the far Silver Wastes. I suspect they may share a common origin with the Maguma centaurs of Restoration Refuge in Drytop. Where are these far Silver Wastes, and has the Pact found a route there yet? The region is even north of what we call the Northern Silver Wastes. You should ask Seraph Master Sergeant Hesh. I understand she's been on patrol in the Northern Silver Wastes. Thank you for your time. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, it's literally right there. But yeah, it's amazing Canuck is so chill after all that
Just
nonsense.
hope our equipment isn't all jammed with sand when we need it.
Welcome to our little corner of Camp Resolve, Commander. Have you found a way north of even the Northern Silver Waste, Sergeant? Not as of yet, but you may want to ask Ambassador Ikitch. I'm guessing that's a Scritch. The local Scrit have tunnels that reach even the most remote areas of the Silver Wastes. Thanks, sir. I could just fly there. I mean, that seems simpler, but this was before we had mounts. Or even gliders. Hello, hello. You have questions? I have answers, maybe.
We should have to take orders from
Might one of these tunnels of yours lead beyond the Northern Silver Wastes? Yes, we have tunneled even out to the far Silver Wastes. You can use them, but we close our tunnel network up when bandits take over, picker and scratch. Consider your bandit problems handled. Well, right now, the tunnels don't appear to be closed. But I guess we're supposed to go and kill bandits anyway, even though the tunnels are open right now. Fine, whatever.
You need it, I have it.
Okay. I want to talk to you, sir. See if we're gonna run into a bunch of annoyances here too, like that other stupid event when I was trying to harvest stuff. Now this dude right here, this little symbol on the map, I think he collects these Mordrum parts.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Right there, here. Get rid of them. I might as well get this hero challenge since I'm right here. And she isn't fully trained yet.
Quickly! Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
Hey, it's a neck. Alright. Now, I know we're supposed to go over here, but for some reason the star's over there. Weird. It's really weird, because I'm pretty sure the bandits are the other direction. But it's been a while since I've done anything in the Silver Race, so maybe I'm just misremembering or something. I don't know. Might as well grab this Vista though, since we're right here. I'm not really mapping, but when something's like literally right next to me, I mean, might as well. Actually, while I'm up here, where I probably won't get attacked, let me update. Let me update the stream name since I'm not in episode 6 anymore. Create your dashboard. But yeah, I figure I might as well update it. Edit. Seeds of Truth, that's what it's called, right? Having trouble hitting buttons now. What else is new, right? Okay. There we go. All right.
Might makes me right.
So weird without music. But thanks to YouTube, can't have music in the game anymore. Actually, it's not all thanks to YouTube. It's thanks to whatever idiot has decided to start monetizing background music in a game. Yeah, that's right. I'm annoyed by that. You should not be monetizing background music in a game. That's just ridiculous. But anyway. We'll get there at some point. But yeah, the tunnels aren't even closed, but apparently it still wants us to go mess with bandits. Really, buddy? I wasn't even near you.
Adrenaline rising.
Dead yet? Oh my god. Whatever this food is that she's using, it like lasts 5 seconds, literally. Where's this tree at? We'll get there at some point. Oh, a vet. Yay.
Quickly!
these updates, and they still haven't fixed Spear 3. It still doesn't snap to target. I could report it, I suppose. I don't think I did. Because Dragon Hunter Longbow 3 also doesn't snap to target. But everything else does. Beat the Mordrum champion. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really feel like it. Okay. You know me and my love of events. Get up, silly sky scale. What are you doing? Oh, this is where it's sending me? This tunnel? Okay, whatever. But yeah, like I said, this was before we had Mount Sword gliders. So the tunnel was about the only way to get there. Leave me alone, Jackal.
Adrenaline rising.
Stop fearing me. But yeah, the reason I turned the camera up is because it looked like there was somebody like hovering above me on a sky scale or something. The shadow was all weird. Oh my god, so much stuff to harvest. Oh well, maybe by the time I'm done harvesting everything on the planet, somebody will be chatting or wanting to tag along. You know, the stuff that actually keeps me awake. Makes this more interesting than just me running around like usual. Yes, I tend to ride the Jackal around a lot. I know, most people don't really like the Jackal, but I do. I also like the cat, Warclaw, whatever, but I don't have any skins for it. And it's got some weird bug, where if you try to harvest on it, you have to hit the F key twice. Getting quite tired now, though. It's probably just because I'm lacking anybody to chat with, so
yes,
I tend to get way more tired when I'm not talking with anybody. Seriously, where are all these mobs coming from? Alright, by the time I get to that tunnel, it's probably going to be closed. And then I'll have to fly there. But the game will be confused because it's not designed for people with mounts. At least this part of the story. But yeah, I'm getting very, very, very tired again. So I don't know if I'm going to make it the whole 4 hours. We'll see. Why is there an option to
spread my legend?
For where does it go? It literally says right on the thing, Tunnels of the Far Silver Waste. Why is there an option for where does this go? It's a little redundant. Alright. But we're here now. Time to have another... Oh, wow, that was timing. They literally just closed the tunnel. But, yeah, we're about to have another lovely experience trying to fight Azkaith. And there's another event. Wonderful. Yes, I'm taking my mount between things to harvest a little bit more now, because If I'm ending early, which I might because I'm so tired, then trying to speed things up slightly. But I'm still harvesting stuff, of course. Okay, the event's over. Come on, Griffin. Alright, time to have to try to fight as Kaith again. You know, I love that. Now that we're out here in the far Solar Waste, where does your intuition tell you to plant the next seed? Feel as if we're very close to the right spot. But yeah, this is big, guys. This next part of story is like, it's gonna be mind blowing if you don't know it. It's gonna be mind blowing if you don't know it, because it blew everybody's mind when this episode went live. I mean, we gotta get through a bunch of stupid combat and crap. It might be the instance after this, like the follow-up instance, but yeah, we're gonna get a huge, huge, huge piece of story here. It's like super, super important, and was just quite a dramatic development, shall we say. Alright, so I have to find a place to plant the seed, and I don't remember where. I mean, I know where, but I know where I'm going to end up. Let's put it that way. Getting further away again. Looks like it was closer on the other side. Silly me thinking I could. What? The reason I was I had the spear out is because I hit 7 to try to call my Sky Scout and then realized that was an instance. So instead she just wielded her weapon or something. Wasn't it getting closer when we were over here before? Thought it was. Now it's not moving at all. But yeah, I wasn't tired at all when I started it. Now I'm just like kind of so tired I'm kind of zoning out at this point, which is bad considering this is like really hard combat because I have to do it as Kaith, and it's also a really, really important part of story as well. Where? Okay. Looks like it's kind of this direction, or at least it was for a second. Now it's not again. Really? Super close to it right here, and then it's like, nope. Come on, work with me, game. Jeez. But yeah, as tired as I am right now, this is not great for me to have to sit here and just walk around till the bar gets full. Seriously, it's like, it gets really close over here and it's just like, nope, nope, nope. Changed my mind, just kidding. Finally, jeez. Nice random spot. Yay, time to try to fight his Kaith before we get a really, 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 like, massively important part of the story. Just have to get through trying to combat as Little Miss
I hope you
Jumping
don't
Bean
mind
here.
that I invited some friends in case we need backup here.
Oh, jeez. That's the dude that founded the Nightmare Court. Cadierne, that's how they pronounced his name, right? Oh, I really don't like having to play as Keith. Or having to fight as Keith, I should say. We have her now. The Centaur encampment up ahead must be where Wynn is hiding. How are you so sure she'll share her secret? I'm confident the two of us can persuade her. Then why have you involved the others in this? Our new friends are just here in case these creatures become hostile. You won't even know they're here unless we need them. I see. Let's get this over with. The
Why don't
others
you
being
do
the people from
talking
the
with
Nightmare
these
Court.
creatures up ahead.
What could go wrong?
You have a better way with strangers.
I mean, they're not in the Nightmare Court yet, but Cadierne is the person who founded the Nightmare Court, so I'm sure they're all a bunch of lovely individuals. All right. I mean, not that Fallon is a lovely individual either. I mean, her full name is she's usually referred to as Grand Duchess Fallon, right? Anyway. Welcome to Outer Refuge. What can I do for you this day? We're looking for another of our people. Her name is Wynn. Yes, it has been our great privilege to have Wynn as our guest. She and our scout Neki have already become close friends. And where might I find your scout? Neki was near the center of our refuge when I last saw her. Thank you, you've been very helpful.
Look, they are like Wynn. Like the ones nurtured by Ventari's words. It must mean something to have the people of the Pale Tree among us now.
Wow, we finally get to a super important part of the story and somebody leaves. Like, wait, super important part of the story? That's like massively mind-blowing? I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to see that at all.
How could we live among these animals?
She mocks us as simple beasts. They are not what they seemed. Not so much like Wynn after all.
So, Fallon's already turning them against us just by running her damn mouth. Alright, cool. But yeah, seriously, I was just talking about how this is like a super important part of the story and somebody left. I'm like, if I was watching somebody stream and they said, this is like a super important part of the game, super important part of the story, I'd be like, oh, really? What's this about? I wouldn't just be like, oh, I don't hear about that. Anyway.
Our scouts have seen others of their people nearby. What is happening here?
What is this achievement? I ain't getting that. I ain't getting that. You are like our friend Wynn. Are you from the Grove? We have heard so much about. That's right, and we've come a long way to speak with her. Where is she? I cannot say for sure where she is just now, but she should return to break bread with us later. If you don't mind, we'll just wait for her here. Wait for Wynn to return. Yeah,
How do we know they aren't lying to us? Let's just go track her down.
Seriously, Fallon? I'm sure everything will go great. We got Fallon and Cadierne here.
Well, look who's here at last.
Ah, Wynn. Look, you have visitors.
Keith, Fallon. My friends here had ancestors who knew Ventari. They're almost like cousins.
I am no kin to animals, and I am tired of Ventari's nonsense. You need to come with us
plants
now.
are fine,
No,
but not
Fallon.
animals. Okay.
I go where I please. And just now, it pleases me to stay among friends.
You've already dragged us halfway across Tyria to collect you, dear.
Wynn, you may remain with us as long as you wish. As our guest,
Wow,
you are
lost somebody
entitled
else.
to our protection.
All these people that don't
This
want
is
to hear
no
like the
concern
most
of
important part
yours,
of the
my
story.
friend. Wynn is our sister.
Keith, I would have words with you. Now.
By all means, have words, Keith. Just make our point clear.
But yeah, I've lost 2 people since I said, this is really important. This is super important. And then 2 people were like, oh, it's super important. I don't want to hear it. We established this refuge to put some distance between our tribe and its violent past, but we will defend ourselves if we must. No need for that. Keith, are you completely oblivious to who your girlfriend is? Anyway, no need for that, but you must know we've come a long way for Wynn.
Oh, you will regret doing that.
God. She's not property of yours to collect, and if you have no need for violence, why have you brought soldiers to the wastes? Well, because Fallon did that, and I'm completely oblivious to the fact that Fallon's a Ujas Bitka. Anyway, a precaution only. These lands are hostile and familiar to us. It is you who are the hostile strangers here. We can't abide such tensions in this refuge. Is that a threat? Wait, what's going on? You brought Fallon. That's what's going on, Kaith. Get a clue. Stay here and stay out of this. No, Fallon. Kaith, are you really this oblivious?
They've turned on me.
The fact that Fallon is the super bitch. Are you really that oblivious?
No! Stop this at once!
She is bouncing all over the screen instead of doing anything useful. I keep thinking that the 7 sends her backwards, but no, it sends her forwards. Apparently, some other skill has 4 sends her backwards too, I think? Maybe, I don't know. I can't figure out this chick's stupid powers. I kind of hate them. Hey look, I didn't get the achievement. I'm so shocked. See, I keep hitting 7 because that's where I always have my Condi cleanser. So I just automatically hit 7 when I have a condition on me. And her 7 just makes her dash forward. Oh my god. I hate her abilities so much. Can't control anything that she's doing.
I need more by my side.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Well, definitely didn't avoid that attack. Hi, Sandy. I saw your name pop up, but I can't really read right now because I'm being forced to do a vehicle quest, which makes me nauseous. I freaking hate vehicle quests so much. But I will read it as soon as I'm done being attacked while on a character with ridiculous skills. Where you can't control anything she's doing because she's too busy bouncing all over the damn screen. Hey, what's over here? Apparently there's more of them over here, but the X or whatever is over here, so I guess you guys can just chill over there. Okay.
To my side!
As soon as I hit the skill that actually I think it will be doing a lot of damage, I get knocked over and it gets cancelled out. Apparently she doesn't have a Condi cleanser. I keep hitting 7 because that's where mine usually is, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Seriously. My goodness. Whoever it was that, like, invented vehicle quests, I want to smack them really hard. I hate it.
I'm not afraid.
If she wants a chase, so be it.
Alright. So crazy. I know she just bounces all over the screen. I can't really control anything she's doing. It's ridiculous. It looks cool, but it's impossible to control. That's the best part. She looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool, but it's so hard to control anything she's doing. You guys are still fighting, but I guess we're supposed to go here. Cool, alright.
Die, animals.
Continue to track win. Well, shouldn't we be, like,
I need more by my side.
fighting these things?
Leave none standing.
But yeah, we're about to get a super important part of story. Super, super important, guys.
I need more by my
like,
side.
it blew everybody's mind when they got to the end of this episode. Just have to get through all this stupid combat nonsense first. But yeah, when this came out, it was like shockwaves after we heard what happens at the end of the story, or this instance. It's big, man, big. This is the second to last episode before Heart of Thorns, basically. And I can't click anything. I don't know why, because I'm on the stupid chat window, that's why. Alright. Okay. But yeah, when this came out, it was like literally mind-blowing what happens at the end of this episode. Other than the whole having to play as Keith and try to fight as Keith,
I do not fear.
it's probably one of my favorite episodes. Alright, I guess I was just go this way. Yeah, but this is season 2. This is right before Heart of Thorns. Second to last episode before Heart of Thorns. Continue to track Wynn. Well, my star has disappeared. So I guess I'll just keep going this direction. Oh, there she is. Hello, Wynn. You did this to them, you and her. They were so kind to me. How can I ever face Mother after this? How can you? Well, you see, Keith is a complete idiot that doesn't know who her girlfriend is.
No, we
apparently.
didn't want any of this.
I didn't get to finish reading that.
Wind, heed my call.
Oh, got another fight. This one's the annoying bit. This is the little instance boss. They were so kind to me. How can I ever face Mother after this? How can you? You need to stop that talk. Let's talk this out. I have nothing to say to either of you, and I can't be here
Hey, you
anymore.
handle this. Wind's run back to the refuge.
Oh, Keith, handle this. Thanks, Fallon. Seriously. Keith, are you this oblivious to who Fallon is? Oh, of course, he's immune to everything on the planet. There I go, thinking I have a Condi cleanser, and I don't. You know, it's like, I really do feel for Keith at the end of this instance, but at the same time, I gotta call her on the fact that how is she this oblivious to what kind of person Fallon was? Is she really that dumb? And you completely, unless you were lurking, you missed the big, huge reveal about Canuck's past and why I hate Vorp so much. That was right before this. But it'll be on the VOD if you want to watch it back and find out. But yeah, that we had got the big reveal about what happened to Canuck when he first came into the world. And why I hate Vorp.
I cannot suffer you to live.
But yeah, lots of big, huge things happen in Season 2. Like, huge things. Almost like it was setting up the very first expansion pack ever or something. And we weren't even sure we were getting another expansion pack after this. We didn't know if it was going to be, like, the only one or what. Actually, we didn't even know we were getting an expansion pack. We didn't know that until the end of Season 1. Because nobody even knew if ANET had any plans to do expansion packs at the time. This was just Season 2. At least she has a heal, even though she doesn't have a Condi cleanser. Oh jeez, almost dead. What's that noise do? Oh, what the hell? Something just like insta-killed her. Her health wasn't even that low at the time. You better not heal, my dude, considering I have no mounts in here right now. You better not even think about healing, buddy. Don't even think about it. Do I have to go up some hill or something to get to him? Put me all the way back here. Oh, jeez. Notice I'm not even shocked that I died. I'm just shocked it took that long, honestly. But yeah, I don't know what killed her there, because her health wasn't that low, I don't think, when she got killed. It just went her like 100 to 0 health or something. She's apparently got 25k health. What kind of thief has 25k health? You got some cheat codes, Gaith. Alright, we're about to have the reveal that blew everybody's mind. But yeah, this was actually a very emotional chapter. I bitch about Kaith and shit, but it was very emotional the way this ends.
Oh, my poor friends. I'm so sorry.
Some friend you are. They gave you shelter here so you could hide with them from us. Then you set them against us and just look what happened.
Oh yeah, they've been talking about
They
more
might have
this
overwhelmed
whole
Kaith and I
season,
had
but
my friends not happened along to help us.
Stop. I can't be here another moment. I won't.
But yeah, Mordroth isn't the big reveal.
Believe it. There
We
she
already
goes
know about
again.
him, but there's something else that was revealed at the end of this chapter. But yeah, they've been mentioning Mordroth for all of season 2. But he's just one of the one of the dragons. He's the jungle dragon. I mean, this isn't. I don't think this is spoilery, but like the dragons are Zaitan, Mordroth, Krakatorek, Primordius, Jormag, and then the last one who's nobody knew the name of until we got to End of Dragons. But the rest of them, they knew their names. Okay, it's the next episode, apparently. The follow-up to that. Okay. You look shaken. I think I'm glad I didn't see whatever you relived this time. No, just Fallon being Fallon. When Centaur friends turned on them, things escalated violently. No, more like Fallon attacked them. Pay attention, babe. God, she's been to some dark places, hasn't she? Speaking of, I think she chased Wind into a nearby cave. If you're up for it, we should have a look. Agreed. Okay, now this is the part where we get the big, huge reveal. But we're still in an instance right now. I'm telling myself, well, I don't know if it would be as emotionally impactful for you having not done the entire story yet and having not, well, I guess you started playing as Sylvari. So you have a little bit of background on Kaith because she's with you in the Sylvari personal story. But I don't know. I found it very emotional. Not as emotional as season 4, but it was a close second. Because I do love Sylvari. They're one of my 2 favorite races. So, yeah. And you know I love Canuck, who's a Sylvari. Oh, and yeah, in the last instance before that one, we got to see what Canuck originally looked like when he had the best male Sylvari hair before they messed it up. Alright, let's see. We ready? We ready for a big reveal, guys? What, Marjorie? No use. It's still up tight. Oh, God, seriously? It's still up tight behind that magical symbol. In there is where I meant to plant the last seed, I'm sure of it. It kills me to suggest this when we were so close, but I can research this. Oh, God. No, we're not getting there yet. We're not getting there yet because we got to do some other BS before we get to this. I thought the stupid opening the cave nonsense was after this, but apparently it's this. I can research that symbol back at the Priory and send for you as soon as I dig up anything. Do whatever it takes, just find us a way in. So, I'm wrong. It's not here. But I guess that makes sense. It would probably be at the end of the last episode instead of the end of the second to last episode. But yeah, we got to do a bunch of other BS before we can get to that. Enough, a bunch of other BS. All right, fine. We have to go back to the Priory. Back to the Priory again, because I had so much fun in Hidden Arcana, you know. No refuge completed. And could you get out of my face, you little jerk? Oh, we just finished episode 7. Let me get on my parking spot before something else attacks me. Okay, so that is the end of episode 7, guys. So we are officially in the final episode before Heart of Thorns. I guess it makes sense that that's where the big, huge reveal would be, in the final episode. It makes sense. Alright, the memory seeds have led to a cave in the Silvery. So I'm not going to read that because sometimes it's a little spoilery. Arcana Obscura. That is a super long, super annoying instance that you have to do before you can get to the really, really cool instance that I'm thinking of. Anyway, let's read our mail. Ogden believes he may know the origin of the symbol we found at the rock wall. He wants us to come to the Priory to see him. Maybe he can help us figure out how to open the portal through the rock. I want to thank you two for taking me on this journey to find Kaith. It's keeping my mind off Belinda. I know I haven't been myself lately, but just thanks. But the good news is I don't think we don't have to fight as Kaith anymore, I don't think. Maybe there's a little bit of fighting in that instance. I don't think there's a lot, though. Alright, but I guess it makes sense that the big, huge reveal would be in the final episode, right? But we gotta do a bunch of really annoying, stupid, annoying, puzzly crap in the next instance. Yay. Might as well grab this vista since there's a plant that I gotta get to. Oh, let's grab the plant. Forget that vista. I can get the vista some other time. Okay. But no. Usually I don't really map much during story unless it happens to be something right next to me. But okay, so we're going where Lornar's again, because that's where the Priory is. I'm just gonna waypoint there. I don't care how much it costs.
Now you suffer.
Jerk, I am trying to go to my next map, and you're up in my face. Now I gotta go find the stupid freaking thing on the map again. Alright, anyway. Lornar's all the way over here. But yeah, all of that. I kept talking about how important the next bit was, but I forgot you have to do all this stupid annoyance before that. Yeah, any of the Priory instances, ugh, they're just full of puzzles and crap, and I'm just like, please no, I don't want to play a puzzle game. I want to play an RPG. Alright. Let's go, I guess. But actually, let me update. Because now we're on episode 8, which is the final episode of season 2, man. The final episode. So let me update again. Season 2, episode 6 through 8. I'll just put that one that way because it just keeps changing. Because I started on episode 6. Alright. But we actually got through episode 6 and 7 pretty quickly, surprisingly. Guess it'd help if I actually go to the star, huh? Alright. Ugh, jeez. I think this is slightly less annoying than Hidden Arcana, but it's quite long, if I recall correctly.
But Balthazar, Lord of killing and rather brutal dentistry, is that right? Oh, hold it out.
Alright, dude, talk. Commander, Chef Robertus, okay, told me to leave the wards open for you and Miss Delacroix. She's already inside, so step through when you're ready. The storage room is unlocked at the moment. Thanks, I'll be going. No, don't. No. I hate bloodstone dust. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I trash that stuff as soon as I see it.
I drew Ogden a sketch of that symbol we saw in the Silver Wastes. He thinks the Priory may have something that can help us dispel the magic that's locking us out of the cave. If we're lucky, it'll lead us closer to Kaith and Glint's egg. Ready when you are, boss.
Well,
Ogden's waiting for us inside. Lead the way.
The previous patch fixed the whole problem with Tower of Nightmares and Battle for LA, but they haven't done anything to change the new fashion templates. And no, I'm not going to dance in front of the statue and get killed again. I don't trust Marjorie to res me. But yeah, I think this is annoying and puzzly. Annoying and puzzly.
What do you think we'll find
and really
inside
long.
that cave? That vision was from years ago.
Okay, I think it's down here. The staircase is cool, though. I'll give it that.
We meet again. Miss Delacroix already filled me in.
Shame about the Master of Peace and the egg. It seems a magic barrier stands between you and your quarry. It belongs to the Forgotten.
But yeah, surprisingly, I was trying to get my Mirage cut up so I could play her tonight instead. But amazingly, I got through Battle for Lion's Arch and Battle in the Breachmaker and only died once. I got downed a bunch of times. But also, I wasn't with a squad that time, so I only had to kill things in the Battle for LA until I filled the bar, and then it's like, okay, you can go do your story now. So I didn't have to do the whole thing. Anyway, I know this symbol. The Forgotten were ancient and powerful snake beings, very similar in appearance to the Crate, but far more advanced and intelligent. They wielded great magic. That's their symbol. It is known as a Forgotten Seal. I've seen something like this before in Ancient Tome. Here in the Priory, based on Miss Delacroix's description, I'd say you found a slot for one of their seals. As Silvari once inserted a golden seal to trigger the cave's portal to open. Yes, that would make sense. According to my records, they were sometimes used as keys, among other things. I presume the key is now lost. I don't have it. What should I do? Oh, wait. You know what else I just remembered? At the beginning of the stream, I was talking about an instance where I've never, ever, 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 ever gotten through it without dying. And that was on classes that I like way better than this one. And we haven't got to that instance yet, so it's coming up. It's coming up. Even before we get to the one I was talking about earlier, the big huge reveal, we're getting to the one where I have never gotten through it without dying. And now I'm on a spellbreaker. So, yeah. I don't have it. What should I do? Perhaps we can override the magical lock. I've read of a way to reproduce Divine Fire. It's extremely dangerous, and you'll only get one shot, but the Divine Fire could influence Forgotten magic. What's Divine Fire? The humans' benefactors enchanted their favorite humans with their magic, perhaps even their own essence. No one knows for sure. It allowed the humans to access to hidden places. It could kill you. This is important. I must get into that cave. Very well, it's your death. Well, yeah, it is, because the cave is the instance where I've never gotten through it without dying. But anyway, since you insist on continuing, go up to Special Collections and find the tome about the gods and divine fire. See, that's what I was thinking of during Hidden Arcana. That's what I was thinking of. It was this part. Your journey starts within its pages. Thank you. I'll find
provide help when I can. Otherwise, I'll remain here, quietly judging your progress from afar.
Okay. Search for a tome about the Forgotten and Divine Fire. Yeah.
First things first. Let's find a book on the Forgotten.
Right. But yeah, this is what I was thinking of when we were looking for books before, but...
I think we're near the section on arcane magic.
Fire of the Gods? Sounds like Divine Fire to me. This massive book is titled Fire of the Gods, the history and structure of the Trials of Ascension. It's well worn with dog-eared pages and dozens of bookmarks. You know, the word Ascension just makes me cringe and go completely tense after playing BG3 for the last 5 years. I just hear the word Ascension and I just cringe. But anyway, take the book. Alright, I guess he wants us to bring this back to him. Alright, fine. Let's take a look at these markings. Interesting. Are you familiar with Ascension? Stop. That is the dirtiest word in the human language after playing BG3. Long ago, there was a process that allowed Tyrian humans to draw power from their magical benefactors. What does that have to do with me getting into the cave? Well, you won't be ascending, but the ward keeping you from entering that cave is undoubtedly similar magic, since the Forgotten were servitors of those beings. That's good news. Good news. Does that mean there's bad news? Nothing I didn't predict. There's a wax seal in this book here, bearing a symbol like the one Miss Delacroix drew. If destroyed, it initiates a series of events. I'm not sure exactly what will happen. That's not very comforting. If I'm right, you will encounter an echo of Turai Asa. Somebody else from GW1? But don't get ahead of yourself. To ensure success, you need to find 3 relics with ties to Asa. And do lots of annoying jumping bits. We have some around here. I'll go look right now. Yes. I remember there are some impossible jumps. Impossible jumps in this bit. Trying to remember what I need. Memories of Glint's lair flood back at the sight of these
Let's
ornate...
keep searching.
Ornate hourglass. Its magical aura inspires shivers. Now's not the time to go look back in. Oh yeah, that's the thing that sent us in. Faded.
Boss, you better
Yep,
check this
gold
out.
Mirror. What are you on about, Marjorie? Could you define this? You say check this out, but you don't actually say what this is. And now you're standing in front of me, so I can't click on it. Marjorie, babe. This mirror is coated with the grime from centuries of disuse. It's impossible to see your reflection without proper lighting, but you sense something moving within the glass. Oh, that's from the one story, Through the Looking Glass. Part of base game story. Old bottle. Bottle extremely old and the contents appear to still be intact.
Nope, that's not it.
Black liquid within can be seen through a grime coating the glass. Step away. Faded map. Aha. This map shows the route to Asa. Could I read without you interrupting every time, Marjorie? This map shows the route Asa and his pilgrims took from Alona to the lands of Palawa Joko. Are you talking about things that we're not going to get until the Path of Fire expansion? Okay. Asa himself made notes on the map.
Magical wards have been used throughout history to contain threats, or lock intruders out.
Okay. Now, I know there's one thing that's a huge pain in the butt to actually get to. No, this isn't even a circle, so that's not it. Relics found, 1 of 3. I'm trying to get to the circle, but it looks like it's not even in this room. Unless it's... I don't see anything highlighted back there, so I don't think it's back there. So it must be elsewhere. Maybe? I don't know, man. Because why would relics be anywhere but this room? But it doesn't look like the circles are in this room. Like the one could be back here, but there's nothing even clickable, interactable back there, it doesn't look like. But I remember there's one part where you have to jump around on this stuff, and I always took forever because it was a pain in the butt to make the jumps. But yeah, I seem to recall there's some bit where you had to jump up and down on these stupid crates and crap. And I always messed it up because I'm horrible at jumping. Why can't I just climb this ladder? Is that too much to ask? Guess so. So, maybe... Nope, I can't make that jump. I was thinking if I could stand on the bag, but no. I don't even know if it's in here, but I could have swore there's some part where I had to jump around on these stupid crates and stuff. I don't think I can get anywhere from here. Yeah, it's too far away. Ugh. It is upstairs. But yeah, I could have swore I had to jump around on crap.
A cranky old boulder, isn't he?
Oh, jeez.
At least he's on our side.
This is a very badly designed stairway, guys. Guess maybe it is up here. I don't know. But I vaguely recall having to jump around on those crates and stuff. Or maybe I just... Carcass shell. Archaic something something. Archaic hammer. Alonian seat. I don't think any of these are it. Can I go upstairs? Anywhere in this circle? See, any of the prior instances are just needlessly frustrating. Needlessly frustrating. Feathered crest. I'm thinking that when I see the name of what I need, I'll remember it, but... Jeez. Ugh. So annoying. Who designs the library like this? Nope, that's not it. Okay.
Let's keep searching.
Yes, I know I didn't read that, but it tells you if it's the right thing when you click on it.
I think I saw a book on ancient history over here.
Journal of Lord Valador? I don't think that's it. But guess we'll look at it. I guess it is. Lord Valador, a warrior who accompanied
Well,
Tirai Asta to the Crystal
looking
Desert,
nice
read
and
this journal.
dusty.
Marjorie, would you stop talking when I'm trying to read? Anyway, Tirai Asta of the Crystal Desert wrote this journal. He reportedly recovered Tirai Asta's body after Asta fell in battle. Okay, so we have one more thing. It'd be so nice if we could use gliders and mounts in here, wouldn't it? Alright, so now we gotta go over there somewhere. But I guess you don't have to worry about spoilers because it's going to take me like another century or two to actually get to what I need. But yeah, let me get a drink though while we're in a part where we're not getting attacked for once. For once. That won't last. I'm thinking it might be the Elonian basket. Maybe it was these crates I was thinking of that I had to jump around on because for some reason I'm thinking the Elonian basket might be it. We'll see, I guess.
Ogden said we should check the crates.
Yep, this is the part I was thinking of. Because you conveniently can't click on it from down here. Yep, this is the part I was thinking of. With the horrible, annoying jumps. Look, I'm now apparently in a jumping puzzle, everybody. What am I examining? I don't even see anything. Oh, it's the jade. Jeez, it's all the way over there. I'm surprised I made that jump, honestly. Wow, did I actually make it through on the first try? That's impressive. It really is for me. This basket contains a sack full of ashes. An inscription on the inside of the container claims the ashes belong to Tirai Asta's son, Kunai. Take the basket.
Nicely done.
Alright, speak with... what's his butt again? I know. I'm so formal with these people. What's his butt? Let's go talk to him. These ancient artifacts will do nicely to anchor you. I'll break the wax seal, then give the tome to Miss Delacroix. She can advise you while you complete the challenges. Yeah, you heard right. Complete the challenges. Are you ready for this? Not really, but fine, I'll say I am. Like I said, this instance is frickin' long. If I get disconnected during this and have to do the whole thing over again, man. Hello, sir. Alright, to check in with Marjorie and the tome. Okay, we're checking in with the tome, apparently. Up. Up, it says. Okay.
That's him, right there.
Echo of Tirai Asa. It worked. That's Tirai Asa. I'm guessing an echo of him, according to the tome. The spell woven by the wax still must have worked. Read ahead. Does it say what I'm supposed to do next? Let's see. Yes, it says you should accompany the ghostly hero. Its words, not mine. One sec. It doesn't look like you fight it. The tome implies that you must work with the ghost and protect it. Stay close. I may need more guidance.
My people came to the desert and built a great temple.
So while we labored, we were set upon by the stewards of the desert, the forgotten.
If Actually, Marjorie should be doing this. She's a damn Reaper. She's way better at this.
And now another ghost sits upon my throne. I beseech you, help me return to the temple.
Challenges.
We need to help the ghostly hero reclaim his throne. Are you ready? Here we go. I hope this works.
I mean, if we really wanted to get this done, it should be the Reaper doing it, not the Spellbreaker.
Almost there.
At least something is hurting me. Guess it's this dude.
We need to relive history. If I'm right, you'll receive the enchantment
Might
once
makes
you've
me
passed
right.
all 3 trials.
Might makes me
Escort
right.
quest. Yay. I still don't hate escort quests as much as vehicle quests, but, you know, they're still escort quests. Then what happened?
What are these things?
Disembodied weapons that are sentient, apparently. Because that's normal. And again,
Might
we're fighting
makes
next to a
me
ghost,
right.
so, you know. Hello, what is doing this much damage to me? 25k health, you say, eh?
Quickly.
My goodness, there is no excuse for this character to always be dying with as much health as she has. I guess Marjorie's actually gonna res me. Well, too late, now I already called my bot because I don't trust you NPCs. And now it's on cooldown.
Might makes me right.
Well then target him, he's like right freaking in front of you. Jeez.
Watch out!
I can't wait till I get to do this on a different character. No, I was not trying to go into Juggernaut mode, but here we are. Love accidentally hitting 10.
Quickly. Not the leg.
But yeah, hopefully I'll get another character caught up to her, so I'll get to play somebody else on the next stream. But I'm trying to do the story in order, and right now the closest character to where she is on season 2 episode 4.
We're under attack. Quickly. Almost ready.
Eventually I'll get to play another character again. That's why when I was helping Sandy today, I logged onto my the character that is done with story, because I never get to play her anymore because I'm always trying to get everybody else caught up in story. Anytime now, guys. Anytime now.
Might makes me right.
I mean, it's nice to have a break, I suppose, from combat, but at the same time, I just want this instance to be over. So I can get to... Well, actually...
Yes! Gaining
I want to get to the
adrenaline.
last instance, but there's one before that, which is the one I was talking about that I've never ever managed to do without dying. And that's on other characters that I'm way better at than I am on Spellbreaker. Who is putting all these condies on me? I wasn't actually trying to hit F2, but here we are. Me and my constant hitting wrong buttons. So helpful. That heal, like, did absolutely nothing.
Almost there.
Jeez, this one's still alive, so I'm not gonna heal.
Shake it off.
What's our next move?
Hey, one down. This is why I focus on a couple. It's hard to keep track of every character if you want to level them up at the same time. Or at least focus on a couple of certain X-Pack or seasons. Yeah, I'm trying to do the story in order, but I'm already sick to death of playing Spellbreaker. I'm sick to death of it. Anyway, Boss the Tome says that in the next trial you'll be purifying the tainted souls of Asa's army. Are you ready for this? I guess I have to be. But I'll say, I am. We have to see this through. But yeah. I'm so tired of playing this character. This is why I have 30 characters, because I get so annoyed if I have to constantly play the same character. Especially if it's one I don't particularly like.
Feels like we've taken a step back in time.
But that's why I started with her.
Might
So I'd
makes
always
me
have
right.
something to look forward to, because I like every other class better than Spellbreaker so far. At least every class that I have.
That's how I do it.
Don't have them all, because I only have 30 characters. And one's a key farmer.
Shake it off.
Yes, I did say only have 30 characters.
Almost there.
But there are 36 elite specs now.
Look out!
Yes.
But yeah,
Gaining adrenaline.
when I'm on one of the classes I don't like as much, it's like having to play them every single time. It's just
Shake it
ugh.
off.
That's why I'm trying to get the other ones caught up so I can like get a break from playing this one, but I'm not getting them caught up quick enough. Because I'm mainly trying to get my next character caught up, which is why she's on season 2, episode 4, like the next character on my list. But then today I was like, I have 4 characters that are in base game. Maybe I should actually at least get them to season 1. But lost 2 more people. They must be people that like Spellbreaker. They canceled me. They're like, you don't like Spellbreaker?
Shake it off.
That's it. I'm out of here. Yeah, a lot of people say that Warrior is the easiest class to play.
Pain.
But honestly, I think that Ranger and Neck are wait. No line of sight. What are you talking about? I think Ranger and Neck are way easier to play. Okay, why is it like refusing to let me attack anything? Just keep saying no line of sight, no line of sight. Which is complete BS. Do you see this? This girl's health. I cannot like
Shake it off.
keep her in even remotely respectable health. Even though she's got freaking 25k health. Hence the reason why I say I don't really like Spellbreaker. They're a warrior, and they have like almost no survivability. Okay, I was like, why am I not healing? Because I didn't even see that dude.
Might makes me right. Adrenaline rising.
Marjorie. Staying ahead of things, looks like the next trial is the last one. You have to find 3 special vision crystal shards and give them to Asa. Where do I find these shards? Doesn't say, but I think your best bet for finding them is to start by following that ghostly hero. Alright, stay close. Gosh. Alright, guess I'm following you, buddy.
Lastly, we have to combine the crystal shards.
Return here with the shards. I will perform the ritual to fuse them back together. I cannot have all 3 pieces. All of this will be for naught.
Good luck, boss. I'll be here in case anything happens.
Well, luckily they're all marked with little green stars. Isn't that nice? Now I gotta do this on my own. Because, you know, I was nearly dying when I had help, so let's do this on my own this time. I guess he actually is helping, but I'm guessing he's not gonna go too far from where he's supposed to stand, because I gotta return those things to him.
Adrenaline rising.
Get your Chaos Storm off of me. The only time I like Chaos Storm is when I'm playing a Mesmer.
Almost there.
But yeah, I really gotta buckle down and get my next character caught up.
Now you
just so I can get a break from playing Spellbreaker. But yeah, she's on episode 4, so she's slowly getting caught up. And of course, you can't fight while you're holding these things. Wilding? I thought it said wildling. I'm like, what?
Quickly.
It's wilding.
Might makes me right. Almost ready.
Okay, I don't know who you are aiming at, but it's not the dude that's right in front of you.
Shake it off.
Yeah, I don't know why auto target tends to select the one farthest away. That just makes no sense to me. Why would you pick the one farthest away to attack? I'm almost dead again. Love that. Get feared into a wall.
Quickly.
Actually, that's the best thing to get feared into, is a wall. 'Cause then you don't have to walk all the way back.
Shake it off.
Her heal does absolutely nothing, man. Maybe I should start giving her healing gear. It's literally her heal was not doing anything. Stop running into things. Alright, one more to go. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be super fun.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Might makes me right. Shake it off.
Trying to dodge, running into furniture. Good times.
Quickly.
I mean,
ready to fight some more. Need some healing here.
I could try to go to melee, but you know how well that goes for me usually. I'm thinking, well, the spear's not killing them very quickly. Let's go to melee, and then I go to melee, and I'm like nearly dead within the next second. Because that's how melee be. Yay, the last one. Which means we're even closer to the instance that I was talking about earlier that I have yet to ever live through once in my life.
Never seen anything like that before.
Oh.
The vision crystal is complete. The gaze of the gods shall be focused upon you, and your path will be made clear. May Balthazar grant us strength.
Take the torch of divine fire, okay. Yay, all my skills are gone. Love that.
So I was right.
The boss passed the trials. We have what we need.
Very good. Be careful on your journey. We don't have any information on what's inside that cave.
I'm just writing down which episodes are going to be on this stream. We're at six tangled paths, 7 seeds of truth, and 8 point of no return. Those are the 3 episodes. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see how the divine fire interacts with the entrance to the cave. Theoretically, it will have an effect, though I could be wrong. Take it there and see what happens. This fire, it's not hot. Could it be dangerous? Of course it could, but to whom is the question? For all we know, the fire could fade over time, and the wax still is broken. We can't repeat the ritual. Take the torch and go straight there. I'll meet you when I'm ready. You want me to take the torch? Yes, I trust you to keep it safe until I get there. I'll see you soon. Alrighty. Arcana Obscura completed.
It's over.
And mail. From Logan. Air, Zoj, and I are together at the Pact's forward base in the Silver Wastes. The assault on Mordremoth is about to begin. Or happen. Troops are gathering here. What are you waiting for? Come join us at Camp Resolve. Looking forward to seeing you. Okay. Pact assaulted. Oh gee, well that sounds lovely. Okay. But now this one's just a big old fight, I believe. A big old fight. Okay, so I guess if we're going back to Silver Wastes, might as well go to Guild Hall because that's closer. But yeah, this one's just a big old fight. It's not the cave one that I was talking about earlier that I just have never ever survived. Alright. Shrine tunnel. Oh, that's just telling me to leave the whatever. Okay. Camper saw. I was like, what the? Doesn't sound lovely. An assault is someone being in danger. Yeah. This one's just a big old attack. I'm more worried about the cave instance that's coming up. The cave that we're trying to get into. That's one of the worst instances ever, in my opinion. It's just terrible. I've never once lived through it, and every time I've done it has been on a character that I'm way better at playing than Spellbreaker, and I've never lived through it. But anyway. I can't stop yawning, man.
Hey, over here!
Good to see you.
No, it's not really good to see Zoja. Can we rewind to the meeting the
this
Azor
is my son, Bram.
What did you say?
Yes, I see the resemblance.
Alright. You made it. Great. We've just been introduced to this young man here. He apparently is Air's son. Is that why his name is Bram Airson? Who knew? A fact I didn't know when I first met him. Apparently he didn't introduce you with his last name then, or you're kind of oblivious. One of the two. Okay. The fact I didn't know when I first met him. Okay. You didn't know what? That interesting. I saw no point in mentioning it. Bram was raised by his father. Bram has made quite a legend for himself. You should be proud. It's my great honor to meet you all. I've heard stories of your deeds since I was young. I don't mean to cut this short, but Logan, I can't stay long. What? But we need to launch our assault on Mordremoth now. We risk losing the fleet to another sneak attack if we stay here. I agree, but I can't come along. Remember what I said about Glint's egg? Remember, I've been eager to hear what happened. Did you find it? I did, but then Kaith ran off with it. I'm trying to track her down. She came through here not long ago, but she didn't stay and barely talk to us. She said she had something she had to do. If Soja hadn't noticed her, we'd have missed her entirely. Did she say anything about what she was doing? No, only that it was a matter of life or death. She took off before we could even offer to help. Don't be too angry with her. She's independent and stubborn. Just wish I knew what she was up to. Kaith is one of us. She saved our lives, all our lives at least once, but I don't think you have to worry. She's just brash. I know. We'll see you again at the end of this. Oh no, we're under attack. With a name like the Pact Assaulted, who knew that we'd be attacked?
Am I the only one surprised to learn Air has secret progeny?
Might makes me right.
Didn't see that one coming.
Is this really the time to discuss the fact that Air has a kid? I mean, we got some other problems to deal with right now, I think.
Seraph, form up.
And you know how much we love combat. Oh, we meaning everybody but me. Camper's always under attack. Get to the south gate. Okay. That's apparently not the south gate. So we gotta go to a different gate. Well, that's where we were getting attacked. I guess we're getting attacked here, too. That Mordrum from reaching the south gate.
Gaining adrenaline. Almost there.
But yeah, I'm feeling quite tired right now. So I'm sure that's a good sign for the upcoming instance that I've never once lived through.
Fall back.
Nice to put me in a cutscene while I'm covered with goo that's giving me torment. That's nice.
Defend our north gate.
Okay, I guess we don't care about the south gate anymore.
Rally to me.
Yeah.
Shake it off. Need some healing here.
Seriously, how did I go? She was like, what was that? What was that? She wasn't even that low in health, and she just like insta fell over. So I was trying to get past these silly things to get to where they're telling me to go. Gate accidentally going into Juggernaut mode. Try to hit 9 and I end up hitting 10 instead.
Form up. Don't let them through.
Here they come. Weapons up.
So nice that there's a never-ending supply of Mordrum, isn't it?
Shake it off.
So I'm guessing I'm the only person that's completely bored by combat.
That's how I do it.
Just like, are we done yet? Are you guys dead yet? Can I move on? My health. I don't get why this chick cannot stay alive.
Oh, yuck spit. We need to retreat.
Shake it off.
This isn't over yet.
Guess we're retreating again. I'm not healing, so that's cool. This freak is right behind me, and I got torment on me, which means I take damage just for moving. I'm getting quite tired. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I know I'm not at 4 hours yet, but I guess I'm at 3.5.
Nothing can bring me down. Shake it off.
A target-rich environment, as Soja would say.
Come on!
Rescue the packed soldiers trapped in something, 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 something. And of course I can't actually jump. That would make things too easy.
Shake it off. Almost there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm dying.
Yes, I know you are.
That's how I do it.
I don't know if that's actually gonna help any. Probably not.
Quickly.
But I seem to recall that when I had to do the vine bit in Iron Marches,
The spirits should be impressed.
they took a lot more damage from the axes than the spears.
Shake it off. Try me.
Everyone, pull back!
Margin everywhere. How true. How very true. But yeah. Even though I'm like
Shake it off.
in this huge fight,
Almost ready.
I'm like barely awake at this point. Okay. You know, did the little,
Someone grab a flare! Light
Might
the signal
makes me
fire to
right.
call in the airstrike!
did a little noise
Shake
because
it
we were
off.
done with something,
Time to
but
call in the
it
airstrike.
hadn't updated.
Fall back.
Okay, anyway, I can sometimes finish sentences, guys. Yeah, it hadn't updated the quest objective, even though we had finished the last one. That's what I was trying to say so eloquently. Alright, light the signal fire. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it'll be a completely smooth path to get there. I gotta go up here. Life without mounts, guys. Life without mounts. Gotta find the stairs before you can get to something. Okay. Well, see, the thing is, spear and dual axes are literally the only weapons I can stand on warrior. The only ones. I hate every other weapon on warrior. I hate them all.
We did it!
Because I've tried the other weapons on warrior when I first started playing warrior, and I'm just like, ugh. But yeah, according to the internet, warrior spear got nerfed into the ground, is what it was described as. Warrior spear got nerfed into the ground. But the only other ranged weapons on warrior are longbow and rifle, as far as I know, and they are the slowest weapons in the history of the planet, at least on warrior. So I'm just like, ugh. Once again, you've proven yourself invaluable. This battle could have gone very differently. Our launch window is rapidly closing. Had we lost Stay, I fear the war would have ended before it began. The Pact pulled it off. I worried the Mordrum would overrun us. You were a big part of that. I'm not gonna say it, Turn. You were the only one able to get to the signal fire. Without you, well, thank you. I had practice at Claw Island. You were there too, buddy. Standing there and just telling people what to do instead of actually doing anything. Anyway, so you've decided to launch now. Is our fleet ready to take on Mordremoth? This is our moment to strike before the dragon is fully awake and before its minions can swarm the staging area. We'll launch our ships as soon as we're ready. You don't need to convince me, Marshall. I hope I can join you. So this means you're definitely not coming with us? I have a mission I need to finish first. I understand. Marjorie Delacroix explained it. The egg. You're right to make it your priority. Be safe. We'll share a drink and stories when we meet again. Alright. Speak with Logan, eh? Did Kate tell you why she was taking the egg? No time. She ran off before I could ask.
I'm telling you, Logan, you can't assume that Kate knows what she's doing.
How long have we known Kaith? She doesn't think like other people, but she chose the path of good.
You saw how she hightailed it out of here to go after the egg. It had her attention the moment it was mentioned. Maybe we should tag along. Try to find Kate.
No, Zoja, we promised to go with the pact. They're counting on us. Morale would drop if we left now.
Reminds me of...
Don't even say it.
Oh, gosh. Alright. The Mystery Cave. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one that I have never once gotten through without dying. And that was on characters I like way better than Spellbreaker. I am so tired right now. And this is literally one of the most horrible instances. Or at least one of the most horrible fights ever. Ugh, I don't know, man. This could be just asking for trouble. It's like one of the hardest fights I've ever had to do. And I'm very tired right now, so yeah. Alright. But I have half an hour left.
Starting to wonder if these urbanites are even worth our effort to train.
Urbanites? What are you talking about, sir? But sure, let's go get this plant. It gotta be me, man. It gotta be me. What the? I was gonna say, wasn't there just a thing there? But yeah. Every time I've done Season 2, because I have done it a number of times. It's just that was before Season 1 was replayable. But every time I've done Season 2, I have literally dreaded this instance so much. It's the Molten Furnace of Season 2. Even though it's not really a dungeon, it's just one fight. But it's awful, to put it mildly. It's awful. Okay. Hey, a vista I actually got. That's surprising. Barely have any of this map done. Alright. I don't know, man. The other thing is this, though. If I actually get through this instance, that means the next stream is going to start with the big, huge reveal, and then the beginning of Heart of Thorns. That's if I get through this instance. I don't know. Because even when I'm awake and on a different class, I've not been able to get through this instance. I mean, I got through it, but only after dying about 20 times. Oh, the tunnels are closed. If only I had something that could fly over the mountains and get there. But first, might as well go grab this plant. Maybe the tunnels will be open by the time I'm done harvesting stuff.
Might makes me right.
But yeah, that was so painful before mounts when you came all the way here to do these instances that were like the most important instances in this season, And the tunnels were locked, so you couldn't get to them.
Shake it off.
Okay, why are there so many of you fools? Oh, it's an event. That's why. Anytime there's way too much annoyance happening on the screen, just look at your map. You're in an event.
Almost there.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I might just get to the cave and then decide to continue on next stream, because I am almost at time, and I can barely keep my eyes open at this point. Which is not great for one of the hardest fights in the game. I'm still deciding. We'll see how long it takes me to get there. So much stuff to gather. So much. Oh, and this one's right behind a baddie. This thing. Eh. It's a bit. Alright, let's go get this plant. Try to avoid these lovely events and get to our star. Yeah, I don't know. With all this stuff to harvest, we probably are going to be at time by the time I get to the actual star.
I would appear to be in trouble here.
Yeah, because you're in the middle of an event. That is trouble. But yeah, if you're wondering why there's no music, I will not go on that rant again. Needless to say that some scumbag has decided to start copywriting some of the background music in the game, which is not even like any kind of song with lyrics. But I've been getting copyright notices on my last 2 YouTube videos. And I went back and listened to the, this little 2-minute section that it cited, and I couldn't even hear any music, man. But apparently they want to be petty about it, so I have to turn off the music in the game now. Which I didn't want to do, but oh well. Yeah, this place looks fun. There's dead people in the middle of it, mobs everywhere. This is not great. This is not great. I mean, I could try to res you, but, grabber.
Eat pain.
Oh, of course, as soon as I get off my mount, then they poured out. Perfect. Perfect. No good deed, man. No good deed. The event just failed anyway. So all the mobs probably would have... I don't know if they would have despawned or not since it failed, but... Oh look, we're back at the star. But that isn't actually the star. I wasn't trying to do that. Where is the star? The real star. Not the stupid tunnel star. The real star. Where is it? 'Cause I should be able to just fly to it, I think. It's not showing me it. I think it's... So the far silver is... It's up here, I think, right? Yeah, because that's where it was. Odd that there's like no star over here, because that's where it is. It's over here. The far silver race is where we were, I believe. Corvette. Oh, and this is the poison that kills you. Just for walking here. But yeah, the far silverways is up there. I don't know why there's not a star up there. It really wants you... yeah. Yeah, it really wants you to go through the tunnel when the instance itself should be up here somewhere. I think the tunnel must come out there, so I'm guessing the instance itself is actually around there somewhere. Might as well grab this POI. Nope. No, sir. Not here to talk to you. That is really bizarre, though, that it's only showing the star on the tunnel instead of the star where you're actually supposed to go. I mean, I guess because when this episode came out, there was literally no way to get there except through the tunnel. But still, now we can get there without going through the tunnel, so I think they honestly should work on updating that. But it's season 2. Who knows if they even care about reworking it right now? Well, there's a plant here, but there's also a lot of annoyances here as well. And the star is throwing me off too, because I'm like, I know where I want to go, but the star is telling me to go somewhere else. Let me see. I think it's... Am I getting attacked again? Okay, there's the silver waste. This is the far silver waste. Oh. So now it's going to actually let me go through there. Well, let me go here first and see if I can actually just walk there. Or if it really, really wants me to go through the tunnel. Which is just silly and bizarre. Oh my god, my stuff is worn off again. I hate getting transformed. Does anybody even do those stupid costume battles? I mean, seriously, does anybody actually do those? That's the only thing that a food has any use for. I'm thinking that if I go backwards through the tunnel, it'll take me to where it actually wants me to go if I do have to go through the tunnel. But I'm gonna grab this since I don't have her trained yet. So yeah, I'm not seeing a star here, so I guess if I go backwards through the tunnel, then maybe I can just turn around and go right back through and actually get there. Where the hell even is this tunnel? It says it's down. Hey, where are you, tunnel? Must be down here. Okay. If I can go backwards through the tunnel, then maybe I can actually get to where I'm supposed to be. Yep, look, there I am. It's so silly that you have to go through the tunnel instead of just going there. I wasn't actually trying to go there. I was trying to go here. I didn't mean to hit where does it go. I meant to hit enter. Hey, look, we're back here again. Now I've got a star. Now I've got a star. Which is literally where it just was. Where it just was. But it wanted me to go through the tunnel. Okay, that's just silly as hell. Fix it, ain't it? There's no reason I had to go through the tunnel when I could have just flown here, which I did. I just flew here, and you're like, nope, you wanted me to go through this tunnel anyway. And then send you right back to where you just flew to. Silly, silly, silly. need to update that. But I doubt they'll ever update anything from base game or Season 1 or Season 2 or any of the past seasons. I don't think they're ever going to update any of the old stuff. I mean, I am almost at time, and I know that I'm going to fail at this over and over again, but I guess I could try to do it once and see if I get some kind of crazy streamer luck and actually get through it. Alright, there's a plant though. I'm just gonna go in here. Alright, I'm gonna die a whole lot. I'm gonna die a whole lot. Because I died a whole lot when I was on characters that are have a lot more survivability than this thing.
Looks like somebody's been here recently.
So this is where we're planting the last seed.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just
Keith
save this
was
for
in
tomorrow.
here years ago, so it's as good a place as any.
The boss's last memory vision showed Wynn running into here. Kaith and Fowlin were right behind her.
If this place is of any importance, maybe we'll find something that will lead us to her.
Okay, boss. Would you like to do the honors?
I think I'll give it one try. And then when I die, I'll just call it quits for the night and continue it next stream. Maybe by then I'll even get my other character caught up. Retrieve Divine Fire, okay. I kept the torch safe just like you asked. You know how to use this thing. Wave it around and hope something happens. Good enough for me. You think we'll be attacked? Always a chance. I saw Mordrum stirring to the north, closer than I'm comfortable with. They might be following us. Okay, well, here goes.
Do your thing. We'll watch your back. Yeah. Let's go!
But yeah, I think this is honestly one of the worst fights ever. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Can you go any faster? We've got company.
I don't know why I decided to just randomly stop, but sure.
Protect the boss!
Guys, could you? Okay, it's going well. Did you guys get this freaking dog off of me? Okay, anyway.
What's happening?
I'm about to die. That's what's happening. Okay. Why do I gotta talk to Marjorie? I'm supposed to be going in here. That was the whole point in all this nonsense. Strange. As soon as you completed the ritual of Divine Fire, the Mordrum got spooked and ran off, almost like it's warding them off. Perhaps. Come on, we should probably hurry in case they return. Understood. Rox, can you carry the flame for now? Sure, boss. Hand it here. Here you go.
I guess some spells take longer than others. Thanks for opening the cave for us.
Technically, Bram should carry it. He's a guardian. He's not ranged.
Come on, boss.
And he's the last
Let's see
person who
what's
should be in
inside.
melee. Because he's a guardian and they have no health. But anyway.
All right. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll light the way. Stay close.
Did I mention this is one of the worst fights in the game? I mentioned that, right? Okay.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
I know it was already. Nice.
Great. Half the cave system knows we're here by now.
Yes, I'm supposed to stay with Rox because she's got the flame, but, you know, she's slow. Which is odd, because she's a cat. And a ranger. You'd think they'd be a little faster.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
What are these things?
Whatever it is, kill it!
Shake it off!
Come on, guys, this is the easy part. Just wait till we get to the main boss.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
We're almost dead, too. In the easy part.
You should know I'm not all fly.
I'm beginning to think those things were left here by the Forgotten.
Why are you guys not moving? Is there silly tendril back here. Come on, seriously, guys. Let's go. We're almost at 4 hours. We've got massive amounts of deaths to get to. Like I said, I'm probably only going to try it once and then just wait till tomorrow because it's... and it's not just a fight. It's got all kinds of stupid, weird mechanics that you gotta do just to hurt the damn thing at all. Oh my god,
Yes,
why won't my
gaining
phone shut
adrenaline.
up? I'm getting notifications every 2 seconds. Can't really look at them right now. Okay, anyway. I'm trying to understand this map bonus reward thing on GW2, but it's not making sense. I think it's basically just one of the rewards you're guaranteed every time you complete events on a map or something. Or bonus rewards, well, no, that's just map rewards. I don't know, I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. I just kind of run around. Oh geez, here we go.
Whoa.
Yes, it's great. Now can we get to the mass amount of dying? Oh, Drizzlewood. Ugh. I didn't like that map much. What are you doing in Drizzlewood? That's like Icebird Saga. That's like season 5. I guess you're looking for hero points or something? Do they have hero challenges in Drizzlewood? I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, that's like season 5. And why am I getting a million freaking notifications? What the hell is going on? Is the world falling apart or something? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But why am I getting like a million phone notifications?
Oh. What is this place?
Wait. Boss, didn't you say there was a golden location in your vision?
Does it feel like this is the place to plant the
Oh,
final
wait,
seed?
wait a second.
What's your intuition telling you?
Wait a second here. I was thinking that we wouldn't be getting this. This might be the big reveal. I thought it was like at the end. I didn't think it was before this horrible fight. But it's telling me to plant the final memory seed. Are we getting the big reveal now? I thought it was after this fight. But yeah, I even know exactly where this one is. That's how memorable it was. I knew exactly where it was. It was here. I think we're getting the big, huge reveal. I thought it was after the horrible fight, but apparently it's before. Or maybe there's a part 2 after this.
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know. We need to know. Tell me what you and Mother were talking about that day.
Fowlin, this isn't necessary.
Please, Fallon. Stop this. Please. I promised our mother I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yep.
Please.
I think we're getting the big,
Let's
huge
go
reveal.
talk to her.
I'll make you wish you'd never left the dream, traitor.
Encourage Wynn to tell what she knows. Really? I guess Kaith would be stupid enough to take Fallon's side here. Kaith, I swore to Mother. Wynn, just tell her what she wants to know and we can go home. She's betraying us all, Kaith. It's as clear as the tears on her face. Fallon, maybe this has gone far enough. Maybe, Kaith. Maybe? Oh my god. I mean, this annoys me that Kaith is going along with Fallon, but it makes sense considering Kaith was in love with Fallon. Too blind to see how ridiculous this chick is. Anyway, now it hasn't gone nearly far enough. Maybe pain will make her talk. I saw a Bristol burn plan on the way in. Watch her, Kaith. I'll be back shortly. Yep, this is the big huge reveal. This is the big huge reveal. I honestly thought it was after the bad fight. Wynn, please, I'm tired. I just want to go back to the grove. Tell her. The centaurs didn't have to die. You must see that she's going too far this time, don't you? And she's dragging you along with her. I need time to think. Maybe it is after this. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think it is this part. Okay, this is it. Are we ready? Are we ready to have our minds blown if we don't know the story? Because everybody's mind was blown when this came out.
I can't tell her what she's asking for, Keith. You've seen what Fallon's capable of. She massacred those centaurs.
They attacked first. She had to defend herself.
She struck first. He was unarmed.
No, I don't think she'd...
She'll torture me until I tell my secret. That will be the end of our kind.
Oh, I know how this goes. Okay.
What do you mean?
We come from the jungle dragon. We belong to it. We're meant to serve it.
You're lying!
I saw it in my dream. And if Fallon knew, she wouldn't keep it a secret. She'd use it against Mother. When word got out, the world would see us as monsters. You know her. All she wants is power. Think. She will break me unless you kill me first. Fallon must never learn. Please, kill me now. She's coming.
I will bear your pain, sister.
Hurry.
Ho-Ho-Tron, of course.
Did she talk? No.
And you can actually get that dagger skin, and has in the description it has the quote, "I will bear your pain, sister."
Back? Keith is here.
I know, Ho-Ho-Tron. Photobombing, one of the most emotional scenes, as well as that stupid phone notification, the 50th one I've gotten in the last half hour. Seriously, is the world blowing up? Why am I getting 50 freaking notifications on my phone in the last half hour alone? But yeah. So, now we kind of have an idea why the Sylvari were the only ones that were immune to Zaitan's power, because they're actually minions of another dragon. The Sylvari are basically Mordroth's minions. But none of them knew. And what did it say made Scarlet go crazy? A wall was broken inside her brain. Something that was there to hide the truth from her. And once that wall broke, she went crazy and decided to wake up Mordremoth. And then that other guy, Aaron, the Saboteur, another Sylvari, that was rambling about him and it. Yeah. And now you know why when I was doing that event in Heart of Thorns a couple weeks ago, there were all these NPCs that were like basically lynch mobbing the Sylvari. Basically the setup for Heart of Thorns, guys. Alright. Guess we'll talk to Keith. But yeah, that little dagger, you can get the skin for it, and it says on it, "I will bear your pain, sister," or something like that. Was that a memory seed I saw? It was. The Peltree gave it to me. Then you know what Wynn told me, and what I did. What are you going to do? Tell me, is it true? Which part? Did I murder one of my fellow firstborn? Do we Sylvari come from the Elder Dragon? Yes, it's all true. Why was Wynn the only one who knew the truth? She was the first of the Night Blooms. Her dream revealed it to her. And now you know why the Shadow of the Dragon is what you fight in the Sylvari tutorial as well? Anyway, her dream revealed it to her. I know now that she viewed protecting us from the truth as her wild hunt. Does the Peltree know what happened with Wynn? Of course, she felt Wynn's death, and the dream revealed what had happened. I've never seen her so heartbroken. Over time, she forgave me, but I don't think she ever forgave Fallon, and she shouldn't. So, what now? I know the secret, too. Do you expect me to keep it to myself? It doesn't matter anymore. The secret will come out on its own soon enough. Already, Sylvari have been losing control of themselves. Morgemoth won't stop there. Why did you bring the egg here, of all places? This place, it reminds me how far I will go to protect my people. This egg is critical to our future. You need to give me the egg right now.
The egg must be protected. You and I are on the same side. Don't ever forget that, my friend.
And now, time for
dragon shadow is
horrible,
upon us.
horrible fight. After all that, we gotta deal with this horrible fight. But yeah, I love Sylvari, so this was definitely an interesting turn of events when it came out.
Hear me. Cut
Jeez.
off. We're trying to help you from out here.
This is the horrible fight. Just after we discovered all that, now we gotta deal with this.
Quickly.
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to remember the mechanics, but they're horrible and insane. I remember that much. Now I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to repeat all of that. Because I'm not sure how much overtime it's gonna take me to actually try to get through this fight tonight.
Look out! Dragon's headed straight for you.
Oh, is that what the big orange circle was about? Thanks, Bram. Alright, so I
Divine fire.
have to get hit by divine fire and then try to light fires around these things in order to actually do any damage at all to him. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I've never once
Take this. Shake it off.
never once survived this instance. And every time I was on characters that are way more capable of surviving than this one.
The pain.
Oh, jeez. I'm not sure how much it's going to make me repeat if I actually decide to continue this tomorrow. Don't know how much of that's going to make me repeat. Probably the whole thing, I think.
Shake it off.
And of course, it takes you a freaking hour to light the damn thing, and you only have a certain amount of time. Oh, jeez.
This may come in handy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I have to go to the one that's shielded, but the shield barely lasts for like 5 seconds. I think it maybe gets...
Now you suffer.
He doesn't put the shield on it till after you're there or something. Oh god. That's how much of the fire I got. Ah!
You'll regret this.
Well, I got one more hit. Balanced stance working as well as always.
Here, take this.
Take what? Jeez. You say take this an hour before you actually throw it, Rox. I hate when I clicked on that. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. We haven't got to the part where the things actually put out the fire. Super fun.
Boss!
This may come in handy.
But yeah, you gotta light the whole ring before you can even hurt him, I believe. You threw it on the bomb, you morons. They have such a wide range where they get set off. Oh, jeez. Balance
Quickly.
stance. Working super good again.
Shake it off.
Did that actually not light because he hit me? Seriously.
This may come in handy.
Up! Can't get out. Hit it with all you've got.
Well, if I could find it. Sorry, I gotta wait on him to come up.
Get everything you've got.
Hey, perhaps this will help.
I mean, I could try to use melee, but there's like
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
a bunch of stuff all around him. And yes, after he goes back underground, I believe you gotta light all the fires over again. It's not annoying at all, guys. It's not annoying at all.
Dragon's breaking free.
Yep. So now you gotta do that all over again. Only this time, I think there's things that put it out. Oh wait, I can still hit him. I couldn't hit him after the fire went out. But okay, fine. He's gone now. New event nearby. Destroy the dragon tendrils to weaken the dragon. Yeah, great.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
But yeah, it's not just the fight
Shake it off.
itself that makes this bad. It's
Watch the wall.
all the rest of
Boulders
the
incoming.
frickin' mechanics. So tedious. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate this fight so much. And it's right.
Makes me right.
It's right after you're just digesting like one of the biggest bombshells in the game, especially if you're playing a Solvari. When you do this, you're like, what? And then you got to deal with this right after you find that out. You're like, wait, now I got to do this nonsense? But can I come to? Can we get a second to like come to terms with the fact that my entire existence is a lie? Oh no, I'll just go do this fight instead. Okay, because I play a lot of Solvari, man. I'm just like, excuse me? You tell me that, and now you make me do this silly fight?
It's heading back underground.
Oh, jeez. I can only dodge twice, guys. Well, if I could find the damn divine fire. You guys keep telling me about it before you actually throw it. Silly, silly NPCs.
I'll shield you when I can.
I should have just dodged. I had a feeling I wouldn't get it done before he hit me.
This may come in handy.
Clean. Shake it off.
I'm sensing something. The shadows are being drawn to the divine fire.
Yay, now we got the ones that put out the fire too, because it wasn't fun enough before. I need some more divine fire, guys.
The shadow extinguished the fire.
And could you guys please stop throwing the divine fire where things come up out of the ground and try to kill me? I guess that's everywhere, right?
Need to rest.
Well, tell him to stop throwing shit at where you're trying to light then, and maybe you can rest. Okay.
Shake it off. Eat pain.
If that seriously did not light, I had the whole... I had it completely done, and it still didn't count, and now the divine fire is gone, so I gotta wait again. Did I mention how much I love this fight? Yeah, I know he put the shield on there, but I don't think it really helps, honestly. It's supposed to keep you safe from the attack, but I don't think it does.
Shake it off.
See, it disappears. So you're just kind of screwed still. See? Shield. Still got hit. Still got hit. Wow, did that one actually light? 15th tries the charm. Stop telling me to get the divine fire before you actually throw me the divine fire. Because I'm sitting here looking for it and it's not here.
Boss!
Excuse me, I wasn't anywhere near those. I wasn't anywhere near them. Why are you not actually hitting this thing? What do you mean invulnerable? Get away, sir. How do you get to be invulnerable?
Soon.
How do you get to be invulnerable? Yay, the shield just disappeared, Bram. Good timing, buddy.
Quickly.
I love this fight. I love it oh so much.
This may come in handy.
And seriously, who takes 7 hours to light a candle? What's that about,
Shake
man?
it off.
And this little fool's here, and he's invulnerable again. It's like, seriously, how are you supposed to stop these things if they're invulnerable?
This may come in handy.
This, the thing you haven't thrown yet? Thanks, Rocks. But how are you supposed to stop them if they're invulnerable? How does that work?
Boss!
Yeah, your shield worked really well, Bram. It worked really well. Need to start lighting the fire when those rocks pop out, but it's hard to time it. I don't know. I'm sure there's some method to it, but
Boss!
your shield works so well, Bram. Hence me constantly getting thrown into the air. It works as well as my balanced stance that's supposed to give me stability.
Here, take this.
Yes, what dreadful business indeed, Kaz. You are correct. My stuff's worn off again? Like I have time to fix that. Well, of course I don't have enough energy. I have to keep dodging just to get across the arena in less than 7 hours.
Defense, then offense.
This is another reason why I hate my Mirage. Because I usually use
Here, take this.
dodge to move. And Mirages don't move when they quote-unquote dodge. They don't really dodge, honestly. They blink out of existence for a second and call it a dodge. Oh my god, can I please move?
This may come in handy.
This little jerk also. Oh, I was able to hit that one. I don't get how come some of them are invulnerable and some I can hit.
Shake it off.
And how come some of the bombs go off when you're 15 miles away and some of them you have to get right next to them before they go off? This is so consistent. Could I get some more divine fire, guys? I mean, today would be ideal. Jeez. This is not annoying at all, guys. This is super fun. So balanced, that stance of mine. So balanced. Hello, some more divine fire would be nice here. Never mind, I'm just gonna lay on the ground for the next 5 years.
Shake it off.
It's fine. And look, you're invulnerable again.
Might makes me right.
I don't get it. Some of them I can kill, some of them just like, nope, we're gonna be invulnerable.
Boss!
Could call the worm, but I don't think it's really gonna do a dang bit of good.
Shake it off.
Okay, can I only hurt them when I've got the divine fire on me? Is that it? I'm sure there's some method.
Quickly. Defense, then offense.
Here, take this.
Coming back out.
Okay. I mean, I could try to melee, but with all the AoE around him, I don't know if it's even gonna matter.
Hey, perhaps this will help.
Adrenaline rising. Almost ready.
Its magic is weakened.
Ignore the
I can
minions.
portal us in.
Focus on
Hang
the dragon's
boss.
head.
Oh my god. Wasn't that just the funnest ever? Jeez. This is a good cutscene though. Oh my god. Actually, I got through it quicker than I thought I would, but I didn't actually die. So I guess I got a little better than before, but it was still super annoying. Portal? Why are we taking portals? I don't know. Let me refresh my stuff though, since I'm not getting attacked for a second. I'm still lit up. Kill. It's not really a cutscene, but... Okay, now can we get back to that whole Sylvari thing?
That was the same dragon that attacked the grove. You brought it down for good.
And the one in the Sylvari
You were
tutorial?
amazing. And now Tyria has one less dragon minion to worry about. The perfect warm-up to take down Mordremoth.
We won a battle, but we lost Cave.
She fled during the attack.
I've had it with her secrets. I know my mother trusts her, but I don't. She took the egg, and we need to get it back.
We're out of memory seeds. Her guild knows her better than anyone. Destiny's Edge may have an idea of where she's gone.
We should hurry back to Camp Resolve. With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
Ah, here's the cutscene I was thinking of. Now remember, this was before we ever knew if Guild Wars 2 would ever have expansion packs at all. Keep that in mind when you watch this. This is before we even knew expansion packs were going to be a thing for this game. At least if it's the one I'm thinking of. It might be a later one. So we're going to the Maguma jungle. Where does Heart of Thorns take place again? Or the heart of Maguma, I should say. But I think we're officially at the end of Season 2 now. Don't know if there's another little instance after this or not, but this is pretty much the end of Season 2, because this is the beginning of Heart of Thorns. Going into the heart of Maguma to chase down Mordremoth. Oh gee, things seem to have went awry. In case you're not clear what's happening there, because it was a little hard for me to follow the first time I saw it. The Pact fleet is attacking, is like firing into the heart of Maguma, which is where Mordremoth is. And when they get there, suddenly a bunch of Sylvari turn on them. For some reason, something about going to the heart of Meguma made some Sylvaris go a little... Yeah. Alright, the mystery cave completed.
I like it. The dragon is rising. And no one in Tyria is safe from its deadly reach.
No, it was Heart of Meguma. He's from, Caledon. Which is Meguma Jungle, not Heart of Meguma. This is the first time we've ever gone to Heart of Meguma.
It will require strength, strategy, and insight.
You can't trust Sylvari. They belong to the dragon now. Stop treating us like monsters.
Canuck?
We are not the enemy.
The setup for Heart of Thorns, everybody. Fallon.
We take the fight to Mordremoth!
And keep in mind, this was before we ever knew we were getting expansion packs at all. And we saw that at the end of Season 2. And we're like, everything just went crazy, but we're getting an expansion pack. So yeah, one of the game's races has become the enemy within. At the same time, we find out that we're getting our first expansion pack, and it has even more of an impact on you if you happen to be playing a Sylvari at the time. You're just like, what the hell? Everybody's like, am I still going to be able to play my character? Am I going to like lose control of my character? Am I not going to be able to play my Sylvari anymore? It was an interesting time, guys. It was an interesting time. It's like, we're getting an X pack, but one of the races just became the enemy. Am I still going to be able to play them? What is going on? It was an interesting time. It was definitely an interesting time. But yeah, so that was the setup for Heart of Thorns, guys. I said Season 2 was incredibly important. Incredibly important. So yeah, that's why I wanted to do the story in order. And that's why I keep telling people, please do the story in order. Please do the story in order. Because it's so much more impactful if you actually do the story in order. And I know that's hard for some people because you got to buy it. But that's why I keep telling people, you know, if you don't have something, let me know. Hit me up. I can take you into any story instance you want. If you want to get the story in order, because it's so much more impactful when you actually get it as it happens. But anyway, so yeah, can you imagine playing a Sylvari at the time? And when we didn't even know we were getting X packs, and then that's the bombshell we get dropped on us at the end of Season 2. Our own character might be the enemy, and we're getting an X pack. It's like, how am I supposed to feel about this right now? And this is also why I keep telling people, I highly recommend playing the Heart of Thorns story on a Sylvari at least once, because it is different. It is different when you play it on a Sylvari than when you play it on any other race. But anyway, I think that's a pretty damn good place to end, because we just finished Season 2, guys, and we're about to start Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns, officially. Now I'm going to keep trying to get my other characters caught up so I can play somebody else, but in the meantime, that's that. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's why I kept hinting at you. You should probably play a Sylvari at some point. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys, and hopefully that if you weren't here for live, because there wasn't many people watching live tonight, you'll at least watch the VOD, because it was a dramatic one. Definitely impactful. But anyway, thanks again, guys, for hanging out, and I guess next stream we'll be starting Heart of Thorns. So, bye for now, everybody.